live? Let us see. Let us leave. Hello? I am. Might be a little bit more quiet, actually. It's a good thing I just remembered that. Yeah, one, two, three. Holy fucking shit, I'm on fire! Okay, no, we're good. I think we're good. I turned down my, volume a little bit on my main index. I hope it actually went through. So hopefully I'm peaking a little bit less. I don't think I was peaking before, but like the gain, once you like put it like high enough, makes the whole voice sound awful. Also, you can tell, that's a little bit weird. I think there's something off with my armature. I don't know. I have a few minutes to speak before I load in. I'm extremely late. Actually, yeah, you can see how fucking late I am, but that's okay. Because I've been working on model stuff this entire time. So I have a new model when I get in. Oh boy. Yeah, at least I think this time around I enjoy the model a lot more. By this point in the model process, last time, I was like, I don't like this model. But there's definitely a lot of probably minor issues with it. A lot of areas where if you look like really closely, you'd be like, oh, that was just like rushed over. Lots of colors and stuff I missed out on. Oops. There's my Twitch chat. I need to set my stream camera. I'm just gonna play the music. And hope that I am all good to go. Holy shit, man. I am rushed. Very, very rushed. Oh, I see Steven's not here. I don't know about you, but I'm so fucking late.
You're not late yet.
I'm just late getting in there.
Just like 30 seconds.
Oh no. Every second is an eternity.
Ping GM. Oh god, I'm panicking. No. Is there Gia with us still? No, I think they flew on.
I don't know.
I'm assuming there's not any issues with me grabbing my weapons.
Oh, I nearly forgot to grab mine too.
They can crucify me later. I just want to look cool. They can come in and demote it off me. Hell yeah, that'd be fun. Anything that they said in the lobby before?
No.
I should know about.
Nothing at all.
No time to get this rifle on my back. Oh boy. That's my gun. Can I like do it like this? Sort of. Oh man, this is so difficult. That's like good enough.
You guys good?
Yeah, I'm setting up. I only just got here, so I've been doing model work for like the entire day and yesterday, so I'm like last minute trying to get stuff.
Yeah.
So there's no issues with me having a rifle again. Just want to double confirm.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks
fine.
cool.
You might run into some resistance carrying it into the meeting, but
That's fine. Oh, you mean the meeting that you mentioned to us about? It actually might be very useful.
true, very true.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just trying to think if there's last second anything I missed out on. Cause I advertised. I think I need to go back and like do a little bit of armature work, but at some point, but I think it's like good enough. I do have my ID this time. I actually have a bunch of toggles, so let's see if the ID and before the ID is upside down. Nope, there you go. It's obviously you can tell I didn't have time to update it with my new model because I have a card in case I need a card. I have grenades. I've got a glow stick, got pistol ammo. Should I carry the pistol ammo? Because the thing is that it's not like I don't need it. It's fine. And I have a case.
I'm gonna head in there.
Alright, I'm gonna come in a little bit.
See you soon.
Just so we don't start RP at the same time. How's my frame rate doing? Because I feel like it's actually okay. I just feel framey for some reason. Look at all these glowy. Oh Jesus! Can't look at it. I can't. Well, that's kind of cool, but also like, damn it. There we go. Just break my wrist. Yeah, there's no icons in this that are difficult. It's such a weird texture that's like on the wrist. Maybe I put it on the wrong thing. Maybe it's not supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be on a mission for something else, actually. Hi. I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that's actually incorrect, but that's okay. I think it said hands or something, but that might have been a hand. That might have been the hands for the other model because this is a kit bash. Let me check my OBS. I really feel like I'm forgetting something. No, I think I'm good. Okay, I think I have enough time. It's dark. I guess I'm the first one here. I don't know how arms crossed looks. That's my one issue is I haven't had any time to practice like at all. So, YOLO. Yeah, I might need to recalibrate at some point. But yeah, I have a bunch of cool toggles. I even have a tiny little shitty cape. It's actually not as good as I was hoping for. It's also not weight painted fully, like 100%, so it clips. But I guess I could recolor it to be pink. So if I need to be even more pink, I have a cape I can throw out. It's not even like a cape. It's like a little string that goes off the back of my shoulder and then some stuff covering my shoulder. I wanted it to be like a... If you've ever seen like Dune, like the outfits that they have in Dune where it's like armor, but then it's got layers of like cloth on top of it. I wanted to go for that kind of a look in case I ever go onto the wasteland. But unfortunately, this armor isn't like the best of the waste because it's just like pure white, so... I'm not sci-fi enough to have cool like armor that changes colors. The one thing I'm really annoyed about is I haven't had time to like practice any voice stuff. Like no time to like warm up at all. So I think the one thing I can do today that I can try to do is just speak slower. Because it kind of goes contradictory to what I normally do as Amelia, where I try and talk like as fast as possible. With Mirana, it's like the opposite. It's also harder to play a character like Morana for me because when I'm in VR, it fries the shit out of my brain. So I can't, like, think. Am I on the right map? Where the fuck is everyone? But yeah, no, it fries my brain. So, I don't think as well. And this character's supposed to be a bit smarter than Amelia. So... I'm like facing the wrong way too. Here we go. That's weird. It's like when I look down, I seem to crouch a little bit. Leads me to think. No, it's got lock hip, so I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, security. Yes.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning. Greet our friends over there.
I like the new outfit.
Thank you.
Indeed. It would seem that we have some business this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that you received the email last night.
I did. Would have been useful if they gave us a name.
That is very true. Perhaps we could check today and see if there is any new reports.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of expecting someone to come in, making a complaint where I'm going to lay it out to them. Unless you want to handle the situation.
That's quite all right. If you wish to take the reins, I'm fully fine with that.
Very well. Methodod might be... Method? I don't know why. What? Anyways. It's probably going to get a little bit brutal in there if they don't take the offer. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna pay them out
That
first,
is
and
just
I
fine by
imagine
me.
they're not gonna take it, and then I'm gonna make it very clear to them that they take the money, or things are gonna get worse.
Precisely. I like the way you think.
Which is why having a security agent meet them instead of a PR person might send further messaging that we're not playing around.
Of course.
Good morning.
Good evening. Those two fellows over there said that you looked kind of sad. I thought I might be able to cheer you up with a nice, delicious Gebsi.
I appreciate that, though I'm not sad. But I appreciate it
well,
nonetheless.
that's good to hear. What about yourself? Would you like a Gebsi?
Sure.
Nice.
What flavor is it?
It... Gebsi flavor!
Do we have different brands of Gebsi or no? Because we should get on that. Someone in marketing should do that.
I sure hope we do. That'd be very fun. But as far as I've been told, we only have the standard.
Well, that could be something to work on in the next week.
Perhaps Sarah could get onto that.
Cool! Sarah, who's that?
Local, head of, botany. Kind of research and
Resident
development.
botanist.
Is that the one I met yesterday with the plushie?
The plushie,
Yes, it
yeah.
I see. They were nice. Their plushie was adorable. I hope they're doing well.
Indeed.
And how about yourself? How are you faring?
I feel fantastic. I am in Geb. How could I feel any other way?
You said that very stilted,
Precisely.
which makes me a little bit concerned. It's almost like you're reading off a script.
I don't see the issue. It's not a script. It's just my pure, unbridled love for Geb and all Geb products.
Do you have a camera in your head?
A camera in my head? Not that I know of.
What is your favorite memory from your past?
My favorite memory from my past. That's probably when I got my first Gebsi. It was delicious.
Were you Gebsi man before or after you had the Gebsi?
I don't remember. As far as I know, I've been Gebsi man my whole life.
Do you normally go on adventures with Hank McKem, or are you just same place, same time?
Sometimes. He took me here yesterday to attend a meeting. And I believe he sent me down here today to get to know the area a bit better.
It certainly is an area. To be honest, I've barely been able to get
It's
out of the
great.
office.
It's my favorite color.
It's a bit more dull than it used to be. It used to be very bright.
Really?
That is fair.
I wish it was brighter.
You know, they say that the different corporations, the coloring is kind of indoctrination. You know, if you're around Traverse a lot, the coloring just, you know, it's so bad it like tints your brain apparently, you know? If you were to take a look into like my brain or LP's or whatever, it'd be pink.
I thought brains were normally pink.
That's what I thought too, but apparently not.
Interesting. Well, I prefer my brain to be pink. Because that is the color of Geb.
And you sure do think like
Okay.
Gem, so clearly something's working.
Yes. It's great. How are you enjoying that Gebsi?
Oh, it's quite good. Thank you.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is that Gebsi?
Why, I would have to say a Geb out of 10.
Geb out of 10? That's fantastic!
Well, the
Thank you
motto
very
of
much.
Geb is usually number 1, so if you were to like translate that, that would be like a 1 out of 10, I think. Maybe you don't use that phrase in the future.
Geb is number 1. Geb is number 1. Hmm.
Do you know if Sarah's coming in?
I believe so. They might just be waking up late.
I can't do math.
Sarah, are you on this line?
Oh dear.
Hello, rise and shine.
I hope if that Sarah person comes by, they will bring the plushie again.
I don't know if they
Not so
kept it.
sure.
Darn, how unfortunate. Oh well, I'm sure it's safe.
Yeah, maybe they released it back into the wild or something. Oh, it did seem a bit dormant.
Right.
As long as it's okay. I will forever hold the cuteness of that plushie in my mind.
Gypsy Man down to the Undercity. I mean, if they're with us, I'd slap them onto El Piso. Do you catch their names over there?
I did not. They got my name, but I failed to ask for theirs. How rude of me. That is unacceptable. I must remedy this now.
You want to make introductions as well?
I suppose we could.
Very well, if you're gonna drag me along.
Nice to meet you, Jin and Isaiah. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
So far, yes.
I mean, it's better than some, I suppose.
Better than some is still better. And that's good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, could you
And
repeat
that
your names?
Dempsey really cheered up my day.
Tim?
Isaiah.
Isaiah, Tim. Do you both work at Geb? Looks like one of you do, but.
No, he works
Traverse.
at Traverse.
Just commuting by on lunch break? Or breakfast, whatever
Yeah.
time it is.
Yeah, this guy looking lonely. Might as well hang out. Spoke to him a few times.
No one, a chef here
Those
from
horses.
Geb by chance?
No. I just do shitty paperwork in the offices. I'm a chef.
Have you met my colleague, El Piso?
Oh,
Good
I
day.
didn't even know you were there. Wow. How are things up here? I'm usually stuck in the offices up there, so I don't really get to come out much aside from lunch.
Well, seems like business is going as usual.
I think the music's a little too loud.
Is this new? This Gebsy man?
I got
Yes,
here
I know.
yesterday.
Okay. It's like one of your ideas, or
No, but they are universal
clever.
mascot. Traverse is here.
Yes.
Hey, look, I hear new customers. You should probably go check it out.
Hello. Oh, there's two.
Oh no, he's gonna.
He's so
this.
loud.
I don't like it. No.
Oh, thank you, my boss is here. Jesus.
Indeed.
Hello! Welcome to Geb. It is very nice to meet you.
I both love and hate that Gebsy Man is the one doing intros. I'm like LP. I'm like Alpizo. I think the problem is that both our characters actually. If I am Mike, he's definitely Gus, and both characters don't talk and care for making introductions. So fuck.
I don't have toes.
He's a bit much.
How do you intend to step on them?
You have one big toe.
Well, that's the point of
Or like
mascots.
Oh,
That way you
that
don't forget
makes
them.
sense. Thank you.
They both.
Even in nightmares.
So is that like a costume, or is he actually that big?
I mean, if it was just a costume,
Hey,
I
I
just.
don't know what to do with these now.
Eat them.
Maybe somebody somewhere
You're
in
right.
the upper
Thank you.
city will probably have a quenching of thirst. Should probably do a
Right.
track run.
Meetings. Morning, darling. How you doing?
Quite well. And yourself?
Very well. I was dropping by, hoping to talk business if you have the time. I believe you are the one that I need to talk now? Or talking to Sarah, or... You? Alright. Shall we head inside, or...
Of course. Follow me. Should Mirana be included in this conversation?
I don't like the fact that that Gepsy man who disappeared on me.
If they want to be
have eyes on
around,
him.
I do not care about other Gev members'
I'll
presence.
keep an eye outside, just in case someone else comes by.
Well,
He'll pop up behind you
right
eventually.
this way then.
I don't like that. If he pops up behind me,
I
I
don't
can't
either.
guarantee his safety.
Me neither. He's done it 3 times to me so far.
I mean, he's a giant pink man. If he manages to sneak up on you, I think you kind of have it coming. Though I guess he is camouflaged for this
Everything is
area.
pink around here.
He's
Yeah,
really
everything
quiet
is pink around here.
What do you mean he's really
until he
quiet?
talks, and then he's really fucking loud.
Yeah.
Very
I
methodical
wonder
about
if he
their work,
talks to the
though.
Gepsy. I don't want to know. I'm gonna walk over here and put my back to this.
So what kind of work do you do at
Those are
Traverse?
very nice sunglasses.
Mostly
Thanks,
field work.
thanks. It's a nice.
Field
I
work.
don't really sit in the
chain.
office
Is it a
too
pink
often,
chain?
unless I have to do paperwork when I come back
Yes, it
here.
is. Thank
Do
you.
you work on chips?
Right.
up. Mm,
I haven't seen you
less
drink
interested
any
in
of
that.
Gepsy.
Mostly field work as in little projects
Oh,
or
that's because I don't
experiments.
have a face.
So like shipyards or
Wow, see.
Even worse,
Well, I
kind
think
of
it'd be really
small
good for
scale.
advertising if you
Just
had some.
think
the
about like
drink
if
you're
you have a
advertising, you know?
childhood, like
The
a
fact that you
science
don't drink
fair,
it is
and
kind
they
of-
send a couple of us to go test concepts, then come back with information or not.
I mean, how are you gonna sell somebody something?
well, that sounds a lot
like
more
that?
exciting than you know working like paving parking lots or something.
love to try the Gepsy.
Not
think
when
you
you
should
gotta
try it.
run to the Rower Undercity. People get shot and stabbed a lot
Ow.
down there.
Ow!
It is fair,
Ow! Ow!
though. To
Why are you
I
just
don't
saying
think it's
that's
working.
not-
to be
No,
fair, any
do
part
you
you
know how
go
to drink?
in the galaxy, there's always going to be shootings and
I don't have
stabbings.
a
It's not much
face.
better anywhere else.
That's no, but
Out
It's
of
a
character,
mask,
I'm
right?
having a little bit of a slump. I'm trying to remember if Encore actually toasted
I
somebody
don't
up
know.
here, if that was an in-canon thing.
I'm
If
Gepsy
that was
Man.
I would.
traumatizing.
I've in and out of
what
character.
do you
don't
don't
know.
know? You're
Nice.
right, this is a
think that happened,
costume,
'cause that
right?
was
Like, you
just-
can
that
take
was
that
just
off and you
traumatizing.
have a face.
I don't need
So that's
to
my
know.
character is gonna always remember it. Does not want to be around anything bigger than him.
Maybe if
Are you
just
doing all right?
pour the Gepsy on your face, it'll.
But I don't have a face.
Well, you have a
Feels
face. You
better.
just don't have eyes or eyebrows or a nose, or at least you know.
I thought those were all parts of a face.
They are, but you know, if you don't have a nose, you still have a face. If you're missing an eye, you still have a face.
How complicated. So you're saying I should pour the Gepsy on where my face should be?
Yeah, but most of it would end up on the floor. I mean, Swippos do come by.
But then that would be wasted Gebsy.
If you're gonna do it, at least get like a cameraman,
mean,
because it'll probably make for some like really good footage and stuff. That's what a bunch of
Perhaps.
supermodels do. They like pour stuff on them.
that sounds.
Do we
that's
have a
dope.
cameraman here?
No, most of that stuff is handled at Trident.
How unfortunate. Maybe another time. For now, I will save this Gebsy to give to someone else.
Do you have anyone in
How
mind?
thoughtful.
I don't know. Probably whoever walks up to this building next.
So when you go up, do you just give them the drink? Do you have like a plan of action? You know, like a pose in mind or something you're going to say?
I never thought too hard about it. I just do whatever my heart tells me.
That works most of the time, but think about it. You're like the face of Geb, even if you know, still have one by technicality, just lack a lot of the prominent features. So all of your actions and words do represent what the corporation does, you know.
That is true.
So you also have to think
And those two
like
from
Geb.
Traverse were not receptive to my Gebsy.
I don't think they're
Maybe I
receptive to
should
many
change
people.
my angle.
That guy's a bit uptight. The boss can be kind of introverted to people encroaching on his personal space or anything dirty.
He really likes the word darling.
I understand.
That's such weird language.
And probably how he was raised. Expensive suit, probably expensive family.
He dresses very nice.
Indeed, he does.
Mask is a bit concerning from a security perspective, but well, if they're going to cause problems here, they're not going to get very far.
That is true. If need be, I would tackle anybody causing problems for Geb. And then I'd give them a Gebsy. And then every problem will be smoothed over, and then we'll all be friends.
That's a pretty good idea. You know, if you hit them with a Gebsy first, that'd probably like slow them down or something.
Are you suggesting you
Maybe
report
we
them
should
with
do like a
Gebsy?
commercial where Gebsy.
Yeah, like throw a
Hey, look,
Gebsy
there's a
at them.
person over there. Go give him some Gebsy.
Like people are fighting and you give them a Gebsy and they all like stop fighting.
Hello!
Oh,
I'm starting to feel bad.
Good evening. I'm Gebsy Man. Would you like a Gebsy?
They
Oh,
just
there's
do all
more
the
of it.
introductions for me,
I
so
think we just.
I understand.
I think I'm sparing us some time. There's like 5 people
What
here.
about you two? Would either of you like a Gebsy? Can we get a picture?
That's a very large mascot.
yeah, that's
you
our
got there.
mascot. Yeah, it's a Gebsy
You
man.
guys are all about mascots.
Yes, I would love it. I would love to take
I think there's a
I think he's really happy.
Hey. Excuse me. Here. Can you get a picture of us with Gebsy Man, please?
No.
Sure, okay.
Anyways, hello. Come for a Geb Cube?
Come over here. Come over here.
Hi.
Come over here.
Sorry. No, I just ate. I'm sleeping now. Damn. There's some good dumplings.
Honestly, I
Say
think I can get another.
I was actually here to. You know what? It's fine. It'll come up
Another
later.
Another Gebsy.
Are you guys going to be sending someone to the meeting later?
There's a meeting later? That's the first I've heard about it.
That's a lot of calories.
Thank you.
Ah, terrific. Sorry, I'm just gonna move away from the incredibly obnoxious.
We can go somewhere, like to our Geb Cube
It's like
stand.
Days worth of
Oh,
calories.
it's fine.
Okay.
It's far enough. I've just got sensitive ears.
while I'm in the field.
Is your boss here? I think I sent him an email.
Yeah, Elbyzo's in here.
You can use as much as you fucking
I'm sure he got it. But yes, we're having an all corporation informal chat at the union meeting
Work on my
room
That's
Very well.
in half an hour.
Half an hour. Oh, okay. Geez.
That's better.
Well, they're coming out now if you
I don't
need to
know
talk to
a lot
them
of anything.
directly.
Keep it moving.
It's the wasteland.
Oh, I'll
Alright.
get that.
Also, they're not really my boss. I know ranking can be a bit confusing, but everyone at Geb kind of holds a equal position right now. So, head of security, head of PR, Sarah's like head botanist.
That is conceptually terrifying, and I hate it. Hey, Alec, did you get my email?
Hello. I believe so. Yeah, like the meeting is in 27 minutes, right?
That's the one. Good stuff. I'll see you then. Should
Great.
be.
Great. I'm guessing you have something to do with Gav, or are you just here for reminding of the meeting?
I was just reminding everyone of the meeting and generally, you know,
Great.
poking my head around.
Once you're done with that, may we head to your place? I have a little bit of a talk to do with you.
Sure, can do that right now. Did you get my email, sir?
Yes, I did.
Meeting, half an hour, middle, cool. Alright, let's go. Have a good morning. I'm gonna go do some business with my favorite drow.
Take care.
Busy morning, you know, meetings.
So many meetings.
Indeed.
Alec?
I actually don't know how old your mascot is,
Okay.
but he looks to be a very well-toned individual. I don't even know if he's actually a person.
Well,
I should probably.
Well,
Don't get in trouble, okay?
just a simple order. Seems that they're starting some kind of research.
a simple order for some research? What exactly are we
For
providing?
food.
Food.
Things more fibrous. They ordered a ton of, I believe it was beetroot, that sort of thing.
Hmm. You know, that reminded me. Do you remember, our visitors we had yesterday? Well, they didn't visit very long. It was, I believe a dragon called Sheila? Or whatever they are, I don't know. And
Yes.
then their apprentice, I think it was like a Stella or something? I don't remember, honestly.
Stiller, I believe.
Yeah. So they might potentially be a loose end in some stuff. I remember a while ago, actually. I think this was before you came in. Remember our now disposed of guard?
Stand between them. Stand between them. Here, stand between them, Gwen. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna include Gebsy Man.
Yeah, Gibbs, you get in there too.
Get in there, get in there, yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna set my camera to hover. Hold on. There we go.
The wonders of technology.
All right.
How long did your
Everybody say
timer
Gepsy.
Gepsy!
Got it. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
Glorious.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sirs and madams. It's a pleasure working for you two. Yes, my name is Jeremy with a G. This is Gwen. She's new here. I'm giving her a tour of the upper city. How are you folks doing today?
Very
Alive.
well. And yourselves.
I'm doing great. I got this tie from Mr. Alec Myth. I got this Gepsy from Gepsy. It's going great today.
A
You should
tie.
smell this tie. It smells like strawberries.
That's all right.
Okay.
It really
No.
does though.
That could be edible clothing. Instead of clothing that just
Edible
smells like food,
clothing?
you could eat the clothing. Oh,
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
And it's like a snack on the go. And then you eat your
Yeah.
tie, and then you have to buy a new tie.
yeah. Like when you say like, I'll eat my head if
I
you
feel
don't
like this
do
would be
this, and then
used
they don't
first
do it, then
for
you can actually
nefarious
eat their heads.
purposes
Like,
rather than, you know,
whoa.
Freak people out. Holy shit.
That's hilarious!
Yeah.
good product for the
That'd
dirty
be
diamond,
great.
maybe.
Buy that in a
Shorts,
heartbeat.
And then you make them do that.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys should invest in
Yeah.
that.
We'll take that into consideration.
You'll take that into consideration. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir, very much. Okay. You have a good day. You have a good. Okay. Yes.
Do take care.
Have a nice day.
Well, they're a cheery bunch. They must be new hires. Like, really new.
Must be.
Perhaps. I'm glad they're having fun.
I suppose. Any sign of Sarah yet?
We can try calling on radio again, but get that feeling they're having a really hard time waking up today.
I think so as well. Righty. We do have that issue that we need to tackle in the lab at some point. I'm not sure if we should wait for Sarah for that.
Mm-hmm. Here in like 22 minutes, there's that meeting. I assume they gave you the time, yeah? At Union?
Yes.
Arms Cross kind
I
of
believe
sucks after a
if it is
while.
the same meeting I recall from yesterday, you are welcome to come as well if you wish.
Better than standing around outside a gate while everyone else is at a meeting. I mean, that's sort of what security does, but...
That is. But we do also need to keep an eye out for that guest coming later.
Mm-hmm.
There they are!
Ah,
Good morning.
good morning.
He's still around? Good morning.
Good morning!
Oh, we're not saying Geb morning? I just realized.
I've never said... I've never
Good
said...
morning.
Good morning.
That's genius!
That was like what we all said back in, I don't know, the start at least.
Well, as like a
I don't see why
PR
not.
person, should I be saying Geb morning?
No.
Well, with a recent visit from our superior, I would say yes. Enough product placement as we can.
So is this our mascot now that follows us around, or?
It would seem.
Kinda. I was sent here to get to know the area a little bit better.
Awesome! Is your name still what I think it is?
My name is still Gebsy Man.
We're not changing it? We're keeping
It's
it
not
like
my
that?
call.
I mean, Arana said it. I don't think we exactly have the choice.
Okay. Did you guys at least? Well, did you guys have a morning meeting, or have you been waiting?
Not yet.
You want to start it?
Sure. We have everyone.
Indeed.
Am I allowed to attend this meeting?
No.
You know, you can stay outside. You know, a good thing that you could do is hand out Geb cubes to other corporations. That's always a really good start.
That is true. But some person in really nice clothing came by, and they did not take the Gebsy that I offered them.
Not all will, but that's the point of keeping on trying.
That is true! You're smart!
Oh Lord.
Thank you.
Yep. Just grab a Geb cube, and just head over to anywhere that you think would be fun. Just say you're dropping it off. It's like a box of donuts, but instead Geb cubes.
Shouldn't I be handing out Gebsy?
Do both.
Let's not.
We need to push Gepsy.
I know, but
That we do.
it sounds so wrong. It's like he
regular
made it or
Gebsy sounds
something.
fun.
Like he produced it. Okay, yeah, sure.
What the
Do-
fuck
do
happened to their
both.
eyes?
Yay!
Oh gosh, alright. I'm just,
Perfect.
just gonna start going up.
Right, go ahead, get to work. We hope to see you later. Good luck.
I will!
Yeah, go.
Have a nice meeting!
Go Geb them. I'm not walking
Yeah.
in.
That's the spirit.
I know they're so against Gebsy and Gebsy Man. It's the best thing ever to happen to Geb. Amelia would have had a field day with Gebsy Man. Marana, not so much. I'm trying to not be a total fucking asshole. Just be like, fuck off, but it's what the character probably would be. Man, you really walk slow, huh?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Just giving you guys. I mean, there's no reason for me to run. I'm not.
Well,
able to
actually, we
sit
might be on a
down
bit
in
of a
this
time
office
constraint.
chair and oh, is it because I was a little bit late?
More like there's a meeting in like on the hour, apparently at Union. Want to talk about
Oh.
stuff?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know it either.
It is more of a Avalon-led meeting. I believe it is just Baran and I that were requested.
Oh, okay.
But in any event, let's get down to today's business. I'm sure you both received the same email as I, correct? Perfect. So, we will be expecting a visitor. This chef that, as Miranda pointed out, we do not know the name of. We're going to need to keep a sharp eye and find him as soon as he appears. Which is why I feel that you should be still out and about whilst we're caught up in this meeting, so that if you see them, do radio us and let us know. Additionally, there is also the factor of the friars themselves that we need to address. I feel we should do that after the meeting itself.
I don't know how to fix any dryers. Do we have anyone that we know that we can
Dryers? You
call on?
mean fryers?
Fryers, sorry. I thought I heard dryers. I was
We
confused.
don't do laundry.
We could. Hank McGebb did want us to branch
Mr.
out.
McGebb would love if we did.
Yeah, probably. We could do air dryers, but like for food, like an air fryer, but bigger. People would like that. That's
Make
a
it-
pretty.
I think that's
I don't know
what we're
about you
already
guys.
working on.
Just make a giant
Oh,
cube where you put
well-
over food, which is also probably going to be a Geb cube, and then you like warm it up.
Well, no. Well, if we need to fix the air dryers, the
Air fryer.
fryers. No, it's just I think we're just fixing fryers because.
I thought they're deep fryers.
Wait, am I wrong?
Like it's grease.
Yeah, it's like a deep
Was
fryer
it deep fry?
and grease. Yes. I
Yeah, the
believe
grease was like,
Yes, it was a
so.
deep fry.
how's it, like really
Yeah.
flammable or something.
So, my arms. I'm just so excited. I'm gonna put my arms in the air about it because my idea is, how about we, instead of using grease to fry our food, we do air fryers because it costs a lot less. It's healthier. And there's no grease and no fire, unless, well, I mean, I guess fires could happen, but it gets rid of the grease problem. We could brush our whatever we are frying in some sort of oil, which will probably save us a lot more resources instead of doing buckets of oil into the fryers anyway. But just
That
an
is
idea.
a brilliant idea.
You're the
Could
expert
well
in
be
the
the
field.
solution that we could use for it.
We honestly, if we're gonna be doing that, maybe we should do both. Maybe just for the sheer fact of like people might want the greasy side of food, so maybe we should do a little bit of both. But I don't know. It depends on what the
I feel
demand
that could
is.
be wise.
But pitching air fryers would be really good. But what was the someone was going to come to Trident, I believe, and talk
They
about it?
were
What was the
threatening to
issue
go
with
to
that?
Trident if we didn't, I guess, meet their demands, which we don't know what they are. Honestly, I was just going to try bribing them, and if that didn't work, use some other under the table
was-
tactics. So
What was the issue? Was it with the fryers?
they had
I
maimed a bunch
believe
of
the
other
issue was
people.
that the fryers have the tendency to explode.
Oh. And that's a us issue.
Indeed.
Not
And
the
I imagine that this
manufacturer?
individual, with his employees affected, was trying to most likely sue us.
Yeah, but isn't that the manufacturer? I mean, we do contracts whenever we hire anyone, so wouldn't it be?
That is true, but it is
Protected
our
under
brand on
that?
top of it.
That's true. Yeah.
And
okay,
it
so
is
fix the
expensive to go
fryers.
through all via legal systems, so it's quicker and easier if we just address the problem directly.
Mm. Okay, so oh, it's a chef. Do we know if he's high? Oh, I guess we should ask if he's like a high up rank.
I guess we
chef
could
or
do that
just,
now. If you want to look him up, Elpizo.
I suppose we could.
Oh, you
Indeed.
could look him
Let
up.
me log into the system.
I'm just gonna reread this now.
Might take a minute to boot up.
What's okay?
It's on a pink screen. How is that possible?
It's on all the company computers.
So, we'll fix the fryers. I guess we could. I don't think we could go to any other corporation for it to be fixed. I think
We
that's
also
an
might not
us
want
issue to
to.
get them fixed.
I think we're trying to keep this whole thing under the table, so it would probably be better to try and
Precisely.
independently contract someone from like the row.
Yeah.
If we get to that like level of
But we should
desperation.
fix them.
DM present.
Make a new.
Hello, no. What was the question we were asking again?
We're trying to get information on the chef that's supposed to be coming in, like the name.
The chef that's trying to sue us. We just we want
Or like
name,
what are they trying to
status,
sue
how long he's
us,
been
or
working for
like
the
what do they
company.
want?
Ah, let me get that for.
No. Oh, we could ask that? I was just gonna look up like their record, and I don't think we could. We're gonna like pry it out of them.
I would
you know?
I would assume if they're coming after us or a boss wants to go after them, we have some reason to want to do that. So they probably said something already. So
Oh, maybe.
True.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, I didn't think about that.
so I'm like, well, if they want money and
get
our boss
that
said we could pay them off, then it's kind of easy.
All right, this chef is.
A bitch.
Yeah, hold up.
Is he like Ratatouille chef, or is he
The
like
rat?
the bear chef? You know?
Chef comes in
Yeah.
and it's actually Kraken as fucking Ricky.
Yeah. So sad. I saw that he got the Geb role removed. I was like,
All
okay.
right, you've opened up his resume. That is all that is directly available. Oh my god,
That's
hold on.
Oh dear.
We're stressing him out. Yeah, I want to know how long he's been cooking. If he's like a top chef.
Yes.
Age.
So you are looking at his resume, and the details don't seem to line up with the position he's been discussing.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So I'm getting a bit of feedback there, OOC. On your mic, Missy. Yeah.
Me?
So this chef's name is Keegan Keegan.
Buck wanted
spelled
that before.
differently. You notice on the resume that it's spelled very strange, but he has been a mid-level chef for quite some time. He brags about a lot of achievements that don't really seem relevant to his position. Things like hot dog eating contests, all that kind of stuff. And he it kind of looks, from the initial look at it, that he lied on his resume. It doesn't seem to add up, everything that he's demanding and things like that. So hopefully you will uncover more in your meeting.
Who the
Also,
fuck
you've got a
approved
priority
this
notification
guy?
from Masaru.
Oh.
Your computer
Fun.
blinks. You have one order request from Masaru. It's a special request for the largest copier you have that immediately shreds documents after they've been copied.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Can we arrange that?
I'm sure you
But
could.
can we arrange that? But like put something in the copier that we get a copy of whatever they're shredding. Off.
It depends how nefariously corporate you are.
Well, we haven't done anything malicious. Come on, Geb. Let's
I just don't know how we'd go about doing that. So I'm all for it.
Any of you
figure it out.
technologically inclined?
No, that's the problem.
I do have Psychophanta.
We all have
I
Psychophanta.
could try calling in a tech guy.
If you've got Psychophanta, then you can
send someone
contact
to
the
the
techie guy.
True.
Yeah.
Do we have that a phone call or something? We get like one per session. Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
Something about that.
I forget how it works. The rules are blurry.
Yeah, it used to be that we would literally call in an NPC,
Call one person.
and they would do a role for us.
Yeah, like call one person to help us.
Yeah, they would do like an activity for us. So we could call in a person to see if we can't bug it.
The order stands.
Fuck it, we ball.
We could call in a tech guy to try and work on both the fryers and the thing.
Well, we have like 3 of us can call and stuff. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Well, so then I would do the order for the air fryers. Someone does an order for
I'll do the
fixing
printer.
the fryers, and then someone does the printer. Yeah. But,
I'll handle
I
the
mean,
printer
my call
because,
could definitely be for both, right?
I think we only get one call that affects a roll.
Probably.
I think.
Oh, I thought it was one each.
Yeah,
That's
one
my bad.
each. So you can't do 2. So yeah.
Well, if I'm, but they're both
All right,
fryers.
for the moment,
so wouldn't that
you
be...
handle the printer.
Okay.
We'll deal with the fryers after the meeting. It's in 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
So Masari wants to get their hands on a printer, huh?
Free tablet.
It looks like for
This is the order that came in.
Oh.
Oh, that was fast. Yoink. I think I can handle this. Because here's the thing, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can probably put something in this so we could get any copy of documentation they're trying to get rid of. And the thing is, if they're going to try to call us out on it, then we'll question them. What's so, secret about this documentation? You wouldn't want us looking at it.
I think I'd like that idea.
And then, of course, we'll just threaten leaking whatever. If it's that bad, we'll just threaten leaking whatever it is if they're going to get on our case. So, if it doesn't work, it's not that bad for us.
We should probably
Indeed.
do like a firewall. Would that be the right? I mean, if they find out about it, we should have some level of security.
Mm-hmm. I think that would be
Should we
included.
sell more? Should we advertise that we're selling these and maybe, I don't know.
Let's try it out on
suggest to other
Masaru first
corporations?
before we go upscaling it. So we'll just keep it like that. So I'll call up a person real quick. See if I can't get someone on the case.
Perfect.
If I can find my phone. There it is.
Well, we do need to do so quickly.
Mm-hmm. You guys go.
So are we rolling to get?
I'm doing it right now.
our
Yes.
Engineer to come in and assist.
Yeah,
What's your-
I don't
what's your
think.
Sycophanta?
Right now, as in after the meeting.
That's why I told you guys to go.
Hmm.
Dude, they're in my head. I just wrote a Windows
Do
blue.
all of you have Sycophanta?
But I think
You
only
can work
one
together.
person. Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh.
Wait, do I? I don't remember.
You have an
Everything's in botany.
expansive network.
I think you had one. El
That's
Piso
good.
probably has the most, and then I have
just know
2,
my plan friends.
I think
I have 3.
which is now different if we're using D6. So I think we're just getting an assist to die from.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll provide assistance.
Can I put,
Yeah.
can I put all my
Okay.
points into
You're providing assistance. You look on the screen at your contact list, and you find a contact that would be very useful in this very specific thing. He should be along shortly.
Perfect.
All right, let's get to that meeting.
I guess
I think we should be able to square that away.
meet up to him after.
They should call us on 10, and then I'll go talk to them. So let's get to that meeting. They'll make fun of us if we're late, which we probably already are, but somehow be there instead of Traverse. So fumbling over the new stuff. I'm gonna throw this away. I don't know if I need to hold on to this or not. I guess I'll keep it in here for now, but
Probably not.
just in case. That was such an emergency thing. They managed to send us a fucking tablet.
This is
Good day.
quite the group. I know you, I know you. She is with you too?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, and you two are from Trident?
I'm the oldest Geb member.
Jacqueline.
That hurt.
Jacqueline's on Trident. Yeah.
Maybe if the hair is pink.
Can I see your ID for a second? I'm sorry. It's
What do you mean?
procedure because
Oh, I guess because I don't look.
That's okay.
I'm
no
part
problem.
of Geb.
I know. I haven't
We're
been
good. I have nothing pink.
Yeah, you really don't.
Hmm.
It's legit. Yes, it's good. We're good. Okay.
Also, to be fair, I never.
I'm very low level for being here, though.
My face isn't too bad.
I know.
I have a matte cap on.
I got the logo.
On the left side, I'm gonna go ahead and escort those two up there.
What is that? Is that like a little like?
Got my old eyeball too. My ID. It's holographic, but not.
I still had my ID on. Yeah, I need to update my ID.
Pound one. A moment whenever you're
Me too.
free.
I was planning on updating it today, but
I've been quite busy. Yeah.
You guys want in or not?
Yeah, we'll go in afterwards.
I believe that is the point. Yeah.
what are,
Alright. That's why we're here.
are we first? Oh,
ahead.
okay, yeah.
Thank you very much.
And there's Mr. Gray.
I have to meet with
believe
Town
the
3.
master is
Commander, one more.
Yep, sorry. Thank you.
It came in directly
Trident and a
after us.
cab.
Oh, they're all here. Look at that.
That's one.
Wow. Happy, aren't they? The gang's all here. Okay, entire gang is 1 minute
I
later.
don't believe
Last time
so.
we were in this room, we planned on killing everyone in the row. Oh, good memories.
I don't think I was there for that. That would have been
All
fun.
right.
That wasn't fun.
Well, we've got.
Should I go over
I
there?
think we're fine. I think you're fine.
You guys can all sit together.
If you are low level, I suggest not sitting at the head.
Well, I feel like a couple of corporations won't be here today, so wouldn't worry about it too much. That man's a CEO, so don't get in his way.
Yes, I believe most Shimetsu, if not all Shimetsu personnel, are
Offline at the moment.
Rip Shimetsu, they got like horribly gutted during the downtime.
I mean, after all
A lot of them left.
months ago, I can assume the
I also had like 3 of the characters kill themselves, planned deaths.
Yeah,
So
well, looks like
rip.
everybody's here. That's very good to see. Thank you. At least everyone who can be here.
And we use
Right,
the yell
so-
function so we can hear everyone.
You know what? That's a very,
Is this the
Oop.
entire
Uh-huh.
base? Are we full?
very specific
Paper. I'll be outside.
point, and I'll do that.
Outside the room.
Okay, I'm now using my outside voice, and everyone should be able to hear everyone.
Yes.
So, I thought I'd just gather everyone here today for a little, somewhat informal catch-up. As you all know, couple of months ago, we had a very unfortunate event where the central ID database that all the corporations use to store information about people got just blown up by terrorists, and that has just been an absolute pain. Don't know if you guys have been struggling with this, but we've spent about 3 months rebuilding our patient database from scratch. That one event, that must have cost billions of credits across all the corporations. And on top of that, we also had a member of Trident, Conrad's, kind of went rogue. He was a friend of mine. Turned out he wasn't a friend of Trident. He wasn't a friend of Order in the city. Made some very poor decisions. Paid the price, and frankly, the image of all of the corporations is just in the toilet. Look at the stocks over there. They're all in the negative. We're all having a bad time. So I just wanted to express that. Feel like now that we've recovered from this, now would be a very good time to all just make big noises. We gotta get out there and say we're the corporations. We're still in charge. Because if we don't, we're gonna see more cases like this, and that's bad. So this isn't necessarily going to be a brainstorming session, but we could even call it a friendly competition if we can all get out there and prove that we're the good guys. I'm not suggesting we crack down hard. We don't need to go kicking indoors, but if you've got any plans on the horizon, any bad guys that you've been keeping an eye on, now would be a very good time to let them know that we mean business. How's everyone else feel about this as a concept?
Yeah, well, just to tack on to that point there, I'm all for kicking indoors. Give me names, I will fuck them up. Those guys that fuck with our databases, I have zero sympathy for any of them, and am absolutely ready to fucking destroy every single one of them.
This guy's very to the point. I've always liked that about you.
Yeah, but obviously we don't have any names.
No, if we did, we'd already have them in custody, I'm sure, but...
Yep.
And that's kind of the point. At some point, you've got to prevent just like the central tenet of Avalon, you've got to be preventative. You can't just cure the symptom, you've got to treat the cause. And that's hearts and minds, that's reality is, perception is reality, whichever way around it is, that the Trident like to say. Speaking of preventative medicine, this has come up recently, and we would like to point out that Q-tips not supposed to actually go in your ears. Someone from Geb. They're not? I know they're not naming any names, but it does say so on the label that they're not supposed to go in your ears. This is preventative. At least 50 people a year die from Q-tip related injuries, so please just keep that in mind. Thank you.
Very helpful. Thank you, David.
Very important.
Right, if I may add, talking about the kicking those, getting into the bad guys and things, public image, it's already bad. And sadly, we do need that public image to stay up relatively okay to get some production and things going. People have already seen what a bunch of gathered up individuals, regardless of their position, can create a disturbance, right? If we go on kicking doors willy-nilly, maybe we'll generate another one of these bringers of rises. So I suggest more of stealth work at start when we get a better information of who door to kick down and get and destroy them completely, as you pointed out. I'm all down for that.
Well, it really depends on picking the right door. If we can prove, or at least imply, that the people that we take out are definitely bad guys, then the city will rally behind us. That makes us the good guys, right? That's Trident can help with that.
That's what I'm pointing.
Yeah, you guys just gotta paint him as the bad guys.
Getting some information first. Either
Trident agrees with what he said.
What you said.
Yeah.
What you said gave me an idea too. Getting information about where the bad guys are and getting them out, kick the door open. If we're having a hard time and we're running short on time, having people sneak around, passing voices of maybe a little bit of misinformation. Oh, this person living in that house is doing this thing that is bad. And then we go down and kick their door. Public perception will be the same, just we're making it be better to buy a little bit of time.
Very well said.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the key here is that we need just some fucking detail, some information about who the fuck did this, how do we find them. It's you know, kind of a dead trail. The last I recall.
Unfortunately,
unless any
it's
new
gonna be very hard to. It's going to be very hard to track down shadow runners. Runners that did a run three months ago. They're very intentionally anonymous. I do believe that Admiral, did you say you were looking into that particular incident? Did you manage to find anything? Did you say that? Am I losing my damn mind?
I did say that, and I'm currently sourcing.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much.
Can you
I feel like an important thing.
I'm not sure we can hear you from the side of the table. Sorry.
I would like to raise my voice, but my communications device currently says text.
Yeah, she is currently gathering information, has not found anything yet.
There's a little bit of a glitch happening. Don't worry about it, Alec.
But quiet voice aside, I would like to say that Astral have been doing wonderful work, and if you have any security or offensive needs, they're an excellent resource. I do recommend them.
Another, I think an important distinction here is that these guys aren't just bad guys. These guys are fucking terrorists. They come in and they blew up an entire sector of a fucking building. Like, that is so much money. That is so much stress put onto us. These guys are fucking terrorists that we're dealing with. Not just the little bad guys.
Yeah, I'll put the slide up again. Look at that. There's fire.
There you go.
There's people screaming. It was bad time.
That's some shit. That's some shit that we do. We're supposed to be the ones doing that shit.
Yeah, but good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sure.
That wasn't good. That was bad guys. But when we do
a friendly explosion, like one of the GMs that we have in the Undercity. Wow.
So hopefully we're on the same page there. That these guys are.
Emphasize in the media that these guys are bad. But do we have any victims of their crime?
Darling,
well, the victims are the people in the city. That's my opinion.
You pay them up, they will say whatever you want them to say. So if you don't find, make some. But put it out there that this terrible thing happened. Show the most horrible. Darling, I'm talking. Show the most horrible images and
savage.
Try to convince the public. Put it everywhere. You control the media, your company does.
They blew up that building for personal reasons. They wanted to have their records erased. But what about all the people who missed out on their prescriptions because their IDs were wiped off our database? What about people who couldn't drive because their licenses were gone? What about people who gun licensed something? You get the picture.
There's only people wanted for criminal activity that was wiped from my understanding.
Several billion credits, but also the innocent people.
Yeah, we can run with that.
Excellent.
What if we just find one of them? It doesn't even have to be one associated with the attack. What if we just get one?
Didn't we
use
have
them
one?
as a martyr?
Wasn't Conrad behind the whole thing?
We don't.
Martyr's what we don't.
Darling, we don't.
Oh, that's it.
Martyrs.
Martyrs are bad.
Yeah,
that inspires people.
Yes, martyrs are bad.
I think this is about.
Martyrs are very bad.
I thought it was a good idea. No, it's Conrad and the thing. There's multiple fucking terrorist attacks here.
As far as we know, they weren't related. Who knows? That guy had been around for a long time.
That's true.
He fooled me. He fooled a lot of us.
Basically, it was going back to what I was pointing out. If we don't find the people responsible for this, we create some, we find someone else, and maybe did a petty theft or something like that. That doesn't really matter when we put the blame on them. and then we use them as an example in the media to instill some fear on the people that do try or were thinking about trying to perform another one of these acts.
You know, I like that idea a lot. Have some ideas, but I'm gonna keep them hush hush. But I do think that's a good idea. If we can't find these people, we can say we found them.
There's one issue with that, which is that the people who did it will know. So.
Oh, well,
if
good
we
for them.
manage
Who are
to-
they going to
which-
tell?
Well, they're going to carry on doing what they're doing. If they.
They're going to do that anyway.
Well, let's
That's
hope.
why. They then know
let's
that
hope that we hurt
can't
their
allow this.
fucking. Yeah, you know what? Let's hope that we hurt their fucking egos. You know, let's get them out of their little hidey hole wherever the fuck they're hiding. You know. I said, yeah, we drag them out.
More than hurting their ego, if we go with plan B and blame someone else, we use that person as an example. So the people that are still out there don't think about trying that again, because if we do get them, they already know where is coming for them.
Well, see, that was my whole point about getting this just the one of them, you know, use them as an example. But it doesn't even have to be one of them.
Actually, can I propose something? Instead of using one as an example, or rather, if we can use one as an example, using a scapegoat, they will know that it's not really them. It will entice them to actually retaliate. Why don't we just set that as a trap?
Exactly.
To lure them back out into attacking us in retaliation. And once they do, we can capture them there. A honeypot.
Fuck yeah, traverse! Let's fucking go! I like where your head's at. Sorry, I get a little excited when, you know.
Oh, I love the enthusiasm. It's very infectious. There's something. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one on the table. Nothing's off the table here. This is brainstorming. I like it. Gab and Masaru, I appreciate that you're mostly just food and magic, but I'm glad that you're here and on board with these kinds of discussions.
I mean, food and magic, those are two kind of vital importance to Slumber life, are they not? You know, that's an easy way to start, you know, smoking them on there.
Talking about magic.
We're gonna have this conversation again.
Hell yeah.
Do you have any sort of a fancy spell to, I don't know, track them down, get some magical tracers of their essence or something of the sort?
As it was so happening, yes, I personally have the ability to impart a tracking spell on up to 2 individuals.
Ooh.
Well, that's interesting. We can use one to
That will
infiltrate.
come in handy.
We'd need to know who it is to track them, which would kind of.
Of course.
We
defeat
would,
the
yes.
purpose of the
Oh, well,
investigation.
no. Well, the other side of the coin is, you know, the other side of the coin is, you know, we get one, you know, or just get a you know, whoever, put a tracker on him and get him to infiltrate the you know, the networks down there. Get him in.
Get someone into where?
Exactly.
It's the whole city. I don't.
We would have to figure out, yeah, who to ask to join, and then have someone join, and then put the tracker on them, and then set them in, and then they'll be tracked. Right?
Another idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have some contacts and some ears down in the row. I will keep an eye out and have them keep an eye out to see if any sort of movement against us is brewing. And as soon as I get any kind of information, I'll let you all know.
Well, again, the city's a big place, and while getting vengeance against these obviously terrible people would be good, we've also got to think of the city as a whole. We got to not only,
if I may say,
be kicking down the bad guys. We got
call
to
it
try and lift up the
retribution,
good
not
guys as well.
vengeance.
Justice, whatever.
Justice?
Pick a buzzword. Point is, we got to think about the middle city as well. We got to think about the good citizens, the people who are nice and clean and have pavements and fixtures, you know. So if we can, not right now, but if you can think of any good corporate messaging of we're the good guys in that kind of sense, don't forget that as well, because it's not just about kicking down the doors. It's also about medicine and cars and all that stuff, and whatever it is magic does on a day-to-day basis for the average citizen.
Well, I do think that regardless, Trident, putting someone forward, and the thing is nothing gets a group of people together like a villain. Why are we all here right now? We're here because we just got hit, right? Bringing minds together, getting us to do something, you know? Nothing will unify the city like identifying a villain, identifying someone who's behind all of the turmoil that all the citizens of the city have gone through. And that'll get them unified, that'll get them on our side.
That makes sense.
I mean,
I think
I kind of don't want to use Conrad as that because that might be a martyr thing. He knew a lot of people. He was too big. We can't use Conrad.
No. I wasn't thinking Conrad.
Trident would be comfortable with that.
Well, yeah. Sorry,
Isn't
Karen.
Conrad
Again,
a traitor to Trident, so why would Trident him?
Well, it's a matter of it would make Trident look bad in their own media if they spend a lot of time.
well, showing that you get back to those who betray you, I think it's a good point, not a bad one, darling.
Well, I feel like given that it was a Trident building that got blown up too, perhaps their name has been dragged through the dirt enough already. If we want to keep our public-facing communications, what's the word? Respectable? Maybe not. Of course, Admiral.
No, you're fine.
I can't hear them at all. They have their masks on. I can't hear them.
We are all in agreement with the thesis that the Trident citizen is being attacked.
I'm talking in circles a bit much about this topic.
Yep. Seems to be the reason.
These people attacked Trident and went on this very risky mission with the one intention to get the record right. I mean, getting their information out to the system was very important to them. The easiest way to make them make a mistake is to let them think that that's what they want to do.
Yeah, but their stuff is actually properly broken, so they can't yell.
Put out public information announcing the new Trident indestructible recovery hardware or whatever. A system that luckily has been put into the Trident building and that allowed us to, with a little bit of work, recover all the lost data. Announce that all citizens rejoice because their data is back.
They're frozen for a second. I think they're just really still. I'm just gonna ask El Piso what they said.
The honeypot idea.
I love it.
It's a plan.
It's actually very clever.
Alright, well,
She said.
Okay, we'll keep that on the
I'm
table
just
as
gonna
well.
ask El
There's a
Piso.
lot we got a good stack of things on this table now.
Yeah, escalator too.
Well, and then if they come to the honeypot, then we can get the real guys, and then we can blame them, and then we have a villain, right? And it's the real one.
Indeed.
Even better.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
With a little bit of proper training, we can make them look like really bad guys. Speaking of that, that brings me to my second point. Some of you may already have been told about this. Some of you probably haven't. At least not directly. But Galactus has been looking from all of us, and at least I've seen
Oh no, this is just gonna be a little thing, not a full one. Oh. I'm just gonna walk up.
all of you will be informed probably about the dry representatives. I believe that is what I've been told. The whole project is called Crow, and I think it would be a wonderful extension of what we are currently doing here. Make us look like the good guys again. That is the plan, and I think doing anything other than that, as much as it pains me to say it, and as much as I love kicking in doors, we need to do it in a way that looks good. Even if it means sometimes not kicking in the door. So yeah. Just so all of you are aware that there's something coming. The new project is running under the name Crow. You will be informed about it in due time.
It does sound like good optics, that one, to be fair. Like, I'm sure you've all seen the current stream of superhero movies. It's kind of like that, but with corporate members. The kids love it. What was I going to say? Oh, Lazarus. So, bit of an awkward announcement. I know a lot of corporate restructuring is happening at the moment, and anyone who's being moved to other parts of the city, unfortunately, Lazarus is being deactivated today, myself included. Sorry about that. That's a perk of living this high up. We're now going to be living a little less high, so yeah. So don't get shot. Not that you were planning on getting shot anyway, but if you do, that's no longer an option. Just so you're aware.
Well, we'll still try to help you out.
Disseminate that to all of your employees as well.
We'll try to make you not die.
With your
either way,
medical
just, you know,
expertise, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Indeed. Just make sure you have adequate protection if you're going anywhere dodgy in the city. Immortality is expensive, unfortunately.
After today, we're starting.
But unless anyone has any other global topics to bring up, I think we've waffled long enough.
I think it's after today.
And
I'm
thank
not
you
too
for coming. It's been very constructive.
Should we get like a game plan together of
An idea just popped up.
A long game instead of having a honeypot lure. What if we actually tried to send in a corporate under the disguise of anti-corp sentimentality, infiltrate their ranks? We can use the Masaru tracking on that person, track them directly into their wasp's nest, and from there we know where they're hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this is getting a little bit operational security-y, so we've got a lot of good ideas on the table here. How about I work with Mr. Luca. Your name is Luca.
Yes. My name is
Freaking
Gray is my last name.
It's been many months. Sorry. There's a lot of names to remember. I'm gonna
It's fine,
okay,
David.
everyone work with Mr. Gray. Thanks on this, because the more people know about a secret plan, the more people know about a secret plan. You get it?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Because if we make a secret plan in this room with 15 people, the plan is no longer secret. So, all good. I didn't intend for this meeting to devolve into secret.
I understand.
If you can help
I
out,
understand,
you'll be the
darling.
first person that I talk to. Yeah. I didn't intend for this to turn into a secret plan meeting. This was more of a general, like, let's be the good guy cops again. But you know what? Sometimes I did show a picture of an explosion. That's on me. Let's just wrap it there, shall we? Thank you all for coming, and I know we're all in competition with each other, but I feel like on this it was good to be united and have this little conversation. So yeah.
as I mentioned to you yesterday, we are in competition with each other, but I was commenting to maybe put that more fierce competition more into a mild one until we get this resolved. I feel like we can work together better than just against each other. And
Dude, the
against another
15
target.
remainder people on this map actually working together to do something?
Absolutely.
Pog.
Well, I mean, me personally, I'm not planning on entering any of your fields within the next, week.
Oh, yeah,
before I
that's
can
right.
Start making decisions like that.
That's exactly what we're gonna do, so we're
I understand your point, and I agree with your sentiment.
Okay. Feel free to disperse.
right.
Shall I stand up first?
Yeah.
I'm going to stand up first. There we go. Thanks, everybody. As you were. Have a good day.
Thanks for the meeting, David.
We've been in contact.
No problem. Love a good meeting meet. Probably stop shouting now. There we go.
Does someone have the gate door, or should I go?
I believe Astral.
It's
Astral has
constructive
the
music.
gate door
Don't tell us
until.
no.
Alright, I'll let them do it.
Well, that ended better than last time. Last time, we might have killed a lot of people, so this is great.
Would you like me to inform the Admiral that we
Glad we
wish to
got
speak
something
with
out
I
of it.
suppose.
There's some
Sure,
ideas.
go ahead, please.
Because obviously we're dealing
I'll leave
with
the staffs until after we leave.
Shall we?
Unless we have something in mind.
What do you want to get for lunch today? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling like something.
We have to wait for the guards. Huh, someone's assault rifle is lodged in the wall up there. I don't know if that's, I wouldn't stand
We're
over
saving
that.
it for
I'm
later.
sure it is fine.
Who's even tall enough to get it up there? Did they, like, throw it up there? Not even Gepsy man can get up there.
Fascinating.
Do you have clearance to open the gate or no?
You wanna open up the gate?
Let us
What?
out.
I believe it is in Astral's control.
We've been put in jail.
We'll wait for Union.
This guy doesn't do anything without asking on the radio first. Part of his charm.
Alright, let's see.
This is 3 here. I haven't
Hey,
heard about the
guy.
gates here.
Let us out.
Permission to open it up.
You don't need
Hello?
permission to let us out. It's
Lost-
letting people in that's the problem.
Lost my hand.
We have rights.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I have to make sure.
Right before I close. Hurry. Go.
Very thorough. They're very thorough, Astral.
If my boss asks, can you tell them I did a good job?
That was awkward. My hand just fell asleep on me. Weird.
My hands are falling asleep on me too. It's
Oh
very
dear.
weird. Oh,
It's got
coming
the
from
green map.
Geb, huh? Look at him. He's got so much pep in his step.
Hazard. No.
Oh, missus.
Excuse
Lovely
me.
to meet you, Governor.
Were you?
I think we'll learn that very quickly.
We're not
Just-
gonna question this. They're coming from Geb.
Well, where else are they supposed to come from?
I don't know. Maybe they did something.
What do you want me to do? Beat them up?
I'm
I'm already gonna beat up one person
I
today,
don't know. Your
probably.
security. Go ask him a security question. Be like, where were you at?
Why
were
will
you
you
at
walk
Geb?
like everyone else? Like, just because this place is a ghost town
Yeah,
usually
did you
doesn't...
have any business at Geb? It's a great question. You know, your security. This person might be a security risk.
I'm
They're
security.
at
I'm not
our
paranoid.
corporation.
She has a point.
I'm just saying, we don't get a lot of strange visitors that we have no idea
You
who they
wouldn't
are
know that
and
if
how
you
they
showed
got
up
authority to get
early.
up here.
We had like 10 people outside our gate.
I I've been here longer than you, and this
Today?
is weird.
Woke
Not
up off.
today. From working at Geb, I've been working here longer than you.
That's not the point that I'm making at all. The point is that if I stopped to interrogate every single person that walked by, I would be doing PR instead of
we
security.
don't, because nobody walks by. This is a weird case. He's not wearing shoes.
Neither am I.
I'm wearing sandals. Quite disrespectful. Bogging on my drink.
Why were you at Geb? What were you doing over there?
What do you mean, why was I at Geb? I never touched foot in there. I was walking around, just minding my own business.
You came from Geb. What are you doing up here, dude?
One moment, I'll be right with you.
Excuse me?
Dom burritos.
Oh.
I'm done. We could have just kept walking along and we didn't have to have our ears assaulted.
You know, it could have been something.
There are some fates worse than being exploded by a bomb, okay? And that's definitely one of them.
I don't trust anyone with their toes out.
I guess I don't have toes, so.
You don't have toes. You do not fall under that.
Meeting went pretty well, though. We established that we wanted to be the good guys, whatever the fuck that means.
We've always been the good guys. Last time we had a big corporation like this, me and... Oh my gosh. What was his name? He was a giant rat.
Ricky?
What was his name? Ricky. Me and Ricky were in the last meeting, and everyone convinced us to kill everyone, and we decided not to do that. Geb is just known to not be very malicious. I feel like that's just kind of what we stand for. We're the most middleman out of all the corporations.
Didn't we sanction the row like a few months ago?
We cut off food supply because there are majority terrorists down there.
Majority.
It
Have
wasn't
you been
something
down
that I
there?
authorized.
Like often enough.
Yes, we were shot at.
Yeah, by the entire row or just a few people?
What do you mean? Shot at?
Yeah, you said you were shot at down there, and I'm saying, was that everyone down there?
Yeah. No, it was just the terrorists that were down, that were doing that
Yeah,
whole
and
thing.
so we should sanction everyone but effectively the terrorists because, well, they managed to get their guns somehow, so is it completely unreasonable to think that they weren't having their own supplies?
I don't know. I just know that killing everyone was never a good idea. And still isn't. I guess we should just wait out here for the printer guy. Better?
Yeah, I didn't get any messages, so I guess he'll be coming soon. Either that or a chef. There's also one other thing I have to do on my list. I have to go track down, I believe it was Sheila? Was that, like, red, like, dragon person? From the Wasteland?
Oh, the bald dragon lady?
Yeah, so, you know our disposed of guard? They might have been talking in the back of our offices about something that I didn't get information on, so worried that they might be,
Huh?
worried that they might have said some stuff to our guards to, convince them to do some not so, corporate things. I should be able to pull up security footage and, fact check this, but I do need to go talk to them at some point to see what they're gonna tell me.
Right. Very well. I am curious on what your thoughts on the meeting were.
Me too.
I had thoughts when I was listening to it, but now I'm, got distracted. I think we don't have enough information. Not just me, but just in general, before we start making any, like, grand moves. So probably getting people down to the places that we think this stuff is coming from would be helpful. Like, I thought this was all part of, like, Conrad's plan. I didn't realize that the two things were separate.
No, I believe they were talking about the terrorist attack that was here with the bombs, and they blew up a Trident building and another building. I don't know.
That took out security records.
Yes, and Conrad is completely different. He had something to do with
I believe that was Valkyrie.
Valkyrie, I believe, with the volcano. But
yeah,
no, they're two completely different things. I think this is mainly out of our field. I mean, if they want us to do something about food, by all means, they could ask us, and we could probably say no if it's something malicious. But as far as keeping a good image, I feel like out of everyone, we have been the most positive, or just not killing everyone corporation, so I wouldn't be too worried.
Yes. A lot of our foundation comes from our charitable perception.
We have good
But
relationships.
I agree
and
with some of the... Yes, I agree with some of the points you said. I feel that perhaps a lot of that meeting was floundering around uncertain things.
They also seem to
I
be
think it's
focusing
best that
more.
we start making our own personal looks into things.
Exactly, that's my plan. Even if it's going around to the different rows and asking any kind of information of, I'm more interested in exact motive and the people who could be actually running this than a few runners. There's no point in going after runners. Just a,
Yes.
couple of skilled mercenaries
There's
without a
needle in
job.
the haystack.
So that was the other part of the conversation I felt like they spent a little bit too much time on, is missing the point.
Yes.
And do we really know Conrad's motives against Valkyrie, or are we just getting just general information?
Do you remember what he said when we went and asked him like why he did this? Didn't he mention something about like some idea he had?
Not that I could remember. I mean, it was just adrenaline and just nerves talking to someone that was going to be executed in a matter of minutes. But I don't know. It didn't seem very malicious in the way that he was talking to us. But I'm just curious.
I can't remember. Maybe Trident still has interrogation footage they could share, but I don't know if they're going to be willing to let go of that.
We'll see. But yeah, other than that, I just suggest that they don't bully us into doing anything that we don't want to do. So that's kind of how it went last time.
Of course.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen again.
But yeah, other than that, I guess the agenda is just air fryers, shredder, and then he wanted us to advertise Geb Pets, I believe what it was.
Oh, yeah,
What even is that? Is that just an electronic pet, or is it like a pet that's like a plate?
I guess, Elpizo, that's sort of a PR job. You could handle that?
Geb Pals.
Something we could...
Geb Pals.
I was thinking about it last night. Instead of doing a phone, because we don't really have the facilities to make phones, what if we instead just made a game? Like, we just pull someone from the row that's, good at, making games or something, or good with, the technical stuff. See if we can't, put together a developer team. Just make a game instead.
I think we should definitely push the phones, just because what competition does Trident have? And I mean, Trident doesn't have the best reputation of being very, very, very trustworthy, so I don't think it's wrong to have competition on that market. Just in case people are uncomfortable choosing one corporation, we're definitely another choice of trusting corporation.
The problem is mass production of phones. We do mostly basic construction stuff, and I don't know if we really have the factories. We would probably have to go to Shimetsu and work with Shimetsu.
Wait.
That is not necessarily a bad thing, but we have a general business model that we can fall back on of quantity over quality. We could be the cheaper option compared to Trident.
Mhm.
The
And if we're
everyman's
making
phone.
electronic printers, then we could make electronic phones.
That is true. I don't actually know what we can and can't make, so I guess we could just call up. Maybe El Piso, you can also handle
We're
that.
pretty much everything. We're just not proficient in weapons, magic, medical.
Phones are a little bit more advanced than
Yes.
building, you know, a giant
Indeed they
skyscraper.
are, but the main
Yeah, but
point
it's
is
not
simply
as
getting the
advanced
brand out
as-
there.
Yeah, we're not. It's simple. It's simple building. We're not building like a teleportation device or like a floating car. We're just making a phone. Something very low level in the sense of technology.
I wouldn't know. I'd just ask our boss to make sure we actually have the, you know, ability of doing that and getting the go-ahead.
Yes, of course.
So,
So advertise and fix fryers, printers.
and then also we probably need to get people back down into our different holdings. You know, like we haven't actually followed up on like Wasteland at all after their whole cyborg invasion. So we probably at some point need to check on that. I'd like to try and go down to the Row and Undercity. This is more of a PR thing, but specifically just try and see if I can't find anyone that's willing to work with us when it comes to information. But then also see if we can't sign off on some contracts down there.
Especially a
see.
restaurant.
Exactly.
With the time that you spent down there, perhaps you have a bit of camaraderie to start off with, so you could be the foot in the door to perhaps point in my direction once you have more of a plan.
Exactly, and the problem with that is I need to be down there doing that. So yeah, that's why I'm like, at some point we're probably gonna have to break. I can't be everywhere at once, so.
Indeed. I would imagine
But
as
we
soon
should
as
wait
this
here.
chef is dealt with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Deal with the chef and deal with this printer situation, and then I am free, and I will probably head down to the Row.
Indeed.
Didn't we have a bunch of construction stuff over here? Is it just gone now?
Yeah, we used to. I guess we're
I
done with
believe they
construction.
finally finished.
What'd we build?
I don't know. Maybe it was just there for
It seems
storage.
just renovations.
You know, like how we don't have a parking lot, we just keep the cars parked, kind of sunk into the concrete. Maybe they're stuck.
Well, they're not stuck. We've used.
The cars?
Weird. Yeah, we've used the cars.
Those cars, in particular, those ones?
Oh no, I think those are just for looks.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we even advertising?
Take a guess.
Food? Oh wow! Oh wow!
It's the different flavors of Geb Cubes, yep.
Oh.
Could have had a nice little tiny restaurant, you know, or some seating, or no.
We're being yelled at for like not advertising enough. It's all just Geb cubes.
We're looking for a thing, we might want to watch our profanity.
Oh goodness.
I hear someone out front.
After what happened to me, I don't think it fucking matters. Yeah.
Good morning.
After what happened to him, fucking Geb? Don't matter.
Yeah.
Good day, gentlemen.
Hello.
This is worthless, it is.
I'm one of your fucking best chefs here, and I've come here because of what has happened to me, alright? I'm one of your best chefs, and I get burnt by all that fucking oil, and I make a request for something, some kind of payment or something for what fucking happened to me, and I get nothing, no response.
Clearly
even.
not the best.
He gets nothing, no response. I rose up the ladder in basically a fucking day, alright?
Why, by eating hot
I'm
dogs?
the best chef a day. I'm the best chef you've ever seen, alright? Listen, after what has
Right.
happened to me, I want some justice, some payment for all that's happened to me working under the
I'm just saying, if
corporation.
you're saying that you're the best chef, you want to be
I
burned to a
want
crisp.
Of course.
In the first
but,
place.
Head chef here
Sarah,
up in the
El
upper
Piso,
city.
do you want me to handle this inside?
Before we continue,
We
just a
should
moment.
do this inside instead of
could we please
outside.
get a
But
proper
okay.
introduction?
I'm Jeremy. All right, you're number one chef.
Uh huh.
I'm not the head
Right.
chef up here.
And your two colleagues,
Joseph.
are they like lawyers or?
Assistant manager.
They're my friends. They're also chefs. Yeah.
At our
Yeah, just
restaurant.
nice. Yeah, just a little lower.
You all work
but
for
I think
us.
they should. Yes.
Yes.
And if we were to
Okay.
check your identification, this would come up.
Yes, of course.
Are you willing to present your ID now?
Did yours burn up?
Oh, let me
Yeah,
just take it out of my
did you have
fucking
it?
bandages.
Did you have it?
Right.
Make sure to wipe
Perhaps
off
we
the
should
blood
have these discussions once we're inside.
off of your ID.
My deepest apologies for what has befallen you, my good sir. Could we please continue this conversation inside so that we can come to more of a
IDs?
mutual agreement?
Out of character, this is all correct?
Yeah, check. It checks out, yeah. I think
He has a little bit of oil burnt on the lanyard.
Very well, they can enter.
Perfect. Right this way.
Don't get too antsy. Oh. God, don't worry, I'm not fighting up.
Can you have them wait in the lobby for a second
This
while we
shouldn't-
talk?
This shouldn't be this shouldn't be a very long meeting. I mean, you should
Can you
just
have
say
them wait in the
yes
lobby a
or
second
you
while
have
we
to
talk?
Trident, so.
I want to call higher ups.
Sure. Right this way, gentlemen. There's something that we'll need to square away for a moment, and you can wait in the lobby. We'll be with you very shortly.
Keeping us fucking waiting. Already didn't respond to my call.
Probably get a lot of tone for this, but probably need to call up.
We really gonna entertain these schmucks? Dude has eaten more hot dogs in his life than anyone that I've known, and we're gonna
There
be
is a
nice.
procedure to these things, Sarah. We need to make it appear that we will do so that we can get them behind closed doors so they can't run away.
Also, I'm just gonna
I'm
pay
just
them
saying,
off,
I feel like-
however much Hank McGebb thinks is worth, and if they don't take it, I'm gonna make it very
Pay
clear.
them off. We have so much.
So they shut
blackmail on
up
them
and
that
get
they
out of
can't
our
even
business.
Fucking move. I'm just saying, there's no way that we're gonna spend money on these guys when we have more than enough blackmail that they've come into our workplace, have lied on their resume, and then trying to do fraud on us while saying they're
Here's
the
the
best
problem.
chef. When a best chef would know the standard procedure.
They're fucking idiots. They're gonna spill their mouth regardless. So if we did it my way, they wouldn't be leaving that office. So
I just think it's a waste of
Perhaps
money.
it's
We should
time
scare
to,
them out of their boots.
Silence the mouth entirely.
Thank you. Oh, wait. What?
Mr. McGebb did not oppose that idea.
which is why I'm like, if we can pay them money and then they fuck off, then they get to walk out with
No,
whatever.
how about we pay them with threats to their family and just scare them? We're not gonna do anything to them. We just gotta scare.
Perhaps, though they could lead to
We
further
have to have
problems
their
down the
family
road.
on file. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying.
it is, but do you want to start bringing family into this? Do you really want to go down that
Yeah,
route?
because if they're gonna lie and go about this, then we're gonna lie and say that we know their family.
Hello?
I'm just saying, they're idiots.
Sorry, I might be getting a call.
Yo, sorry. Yeah, I'm whispering.
Is it possible for me to call Hank McGebb and ask how much they'd be willing for to pay a payoff to the chefs?
You're gonna ask him?
Yeah, let me see if I can grab him. You might have to wait a couple minutes.
That's fine. Yeah, even if we don't, even if we don't pay them, even if we don't pay them, I want to know what.
Lower.
Because it came from them.
Why would you go to our boss directly?
Why would I not? He's our boss.
But don't tell him our business. Yeah, but he just says get
He
rid of
was
it.
the
Just
one that
do
messaged
it.
us about
We should
this.
Go to someone. I know, but he doesn't
But
want
he
to
also
hear
did give it
anything
with the
about
tone
us.
that he wanted us to take care of it.
Yeah, but I need to know how much
so
money
why
we're willing to play
bother
with,
him?
even if we don't.
He doesn't fucking care. You just do it.
Well, yeah, if we pay them, there's no point in paying them off if we're gonna pay them ridiculous amounts. That's why I'm like, hey, I want to know how much you're willing to pay.
Oh my god, they work minimum. We should just do something super easy. They're gonna demand millions if you start off with millions.
Oh, I don't care. I care about what Hank McGebb is willing to provide,
We
not.
should not give them money.
Well, too late. The phone call's been made.
Well, I wish you told me that, because that's not a good
I
idea.
did. That's why I said I was going to call them up.
Okay, you take responsibility for that. We're not
Oh, I
taking
will.
that.
Trust me.
He's gonna yell at you.
Oh, I've been yelled at plenty of times by my superiors. It doesn't bother me. What's going to bother me a lot more is if we pay a lot more than Hank McGebb that wants to fucking spend on their asses, and then we get in a lot more trouble than if I made this phone call here.
I still don't think the payment is wise at all.
I'm not saying. I just want to know how much we're playing with, in case that's the only option. I can't believe you're on the fucking side of not interrogating, but threatening their families. And if you're not gonna follow up with that fucking threat, it means nothing.
I'm not saying to actually threaten them.
Then it's
I'm
not a
saying
threat.
you're lying,
They're
so
too
let's
fucking
lie
stupid
back.
over there to realize that.
Yeah, that's why it works. What do you hear yourself right now? That's why it works. If they're not smart enough to know that, then we'd start with the bare minimum.
But you can live with that. You can live with that.
Yes, because I'm lying.
Because I've had to do that before, and I've had to follow up on that threat. It's not fun.
Well, we're not going to fucking do that in the first place. These are a bunch of knuckleheads.
We might
We're
not,
taking
but
this
we
so
have
seriously.
higher ups that will make us do it, and I'm the one that has to do it. I'm the one that has to live with that on my conscience, and I don't really want to. So if I can pay them some fucking credits and then have them get out of my face, I'd much rather do that. I don't give a fuck about the pride or their attitude or whatever. They'll probably get into another fucking fire accident and kill themselves, so. Man, this phone call really is taking a while, huh? If I was going to threaten them, I would at least threaten them directly. Not bring their family into this.
Uh-huh. We're not... These are all last resorts. These guys are idiots. We're working with the bare minimum. We were
So we
even
should treat them like
recommended
trash
to
then. We should
threaten.
treat them like far inferior to the rest of us.
They're treating us like trash. They're lying to us.
So you're gonna stoop to their level? Do their opinion of you really matter that much? Because I don't care what they
Why
have to
are
say.
you acting like you're on their side?
I'm not. There's just a way of going about this.
And you're going the most stressful way.
Do you remember where I said that we should probably shoot them instead if we wanted to tie up loose ends?
But you just explained that you don't want to kill anyone.
I don't want to kill their families, which aren't involved.
We're not gonna kill their families. We're
So
not. I
let's
don't
just
know
take
any
care
of their
of the heart
family
of the
members.
issue then.
Exactly, which is them.
Which could have been done without the call.
I need the call to know how much money we
hang
could
up?
give. I don't know if
Just
they're.
hang up. You'll save us so much
Fine.
time and stress. Just
Fine,
hang
let's
up.
get in there. If you guys want to handle it,
If anything, you would
you
call
guys
our
can go
accountant.
handle it. Since it seems like you guys have a plan.
I would be quite happy to.
Very well. Go ahead.
But I do feel that your interrogation should happen first.
What do you want me to interrogate them on their background?
Confirmations in
Yes,
that they are exactly who we think they are.
Very well. I'll head that investigation.
I mean,
Wasn't their name supposed to be
Well,
like
in their
Kenneth,
resume, in their
like
face.
something? By the way, was it
Keegan Keegan?
Keegan. By the okay.
They submit to our demands.
Oh,
or
yeah.
we
Apologies
go to
for the wait. I never actually got your proper identification. What did you say your name was?
Jeremy.
Jeremy,
Enough to
right.
forget.
And you're here to get some payment for your injuries, correct or no?
I have a list of demands. All right, for what happened to me, that I believe are fair. For my whole body having to be covered in bandages because I'm all burned up, whole fucking life ruined.
He's burned up bad.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to use the restroom?
But before you begin all of that
Fucking
stuff, we don't actually have any kind of meetings today for a Gary. In fact, the chef that we managed to look
Jeremy.
up.
It's fucking Jeremy.
Jeremy, I don't really care because whatever your name is not matching your records at the moment. We've got a completely different chef actually with a different name. I'm not going to tell you which name, but if you can't get your own name right, that's going to start causing issues, all right?
The fuck you mean? I'm one of your fucking head chefs downstairs.
We don't have a head chef by your name.
Well, I fucking am.
Hey, Skyrider, just so you know,
I know what to tell you, I am.
Now.
What? Sorry, what was that?
Hank Big Geb is patching in now.
I've got a call. Hold on.
Should be in your comms channel. In your...
Oh.
My fucking god. Don't even know who the fuck I am. The best fucking chef they've ever had.
Damn right.
Hello, is this thing working? Hello, where am I supposed to go?
You know anybody else who's done that? No.
Apologies for his attitude. You can see he's gonna be a bit touchy. That's see lack of skin.
Hello?
Don't fucking apologize. Look fucking
What do you
look at
want?
me.
Hello, hi. Hold on, let me get to a private
I'm
area
busy,
where I can
what?
talk. Yeah, so before we give these fucking losers any kind of money, how much money would you be willing to pay in a payoff? Because I'm not going to pay them. If you want to say
You're really
no,
asking me
I'll
how
give them
much
that
to
one.
pay. Look, if you have to push it, 100K credits at the most.
100K?
But any more than that, no. I'd rather have a scandal than pay him any more than that.
Yeah, no. And I don't think the payment's going to work, so we're probably going to have to use some underarm tactics. Yeah, so that's all.
All right.
This will be handled. Goodbye.
Yeah.
That was a bit rude even for executives.
You mean our security officer?
I'm not
No,
exactly
the
PR.
one over there.
The other one.
No, not you. Yeah. But are we able to clean the situation up? Pretty sure the rest of our IDs is fine. Meeting.
Yes, but
Setup or not, you might want to take that up with your.
we still have the issue of them not being anyone on our registry unless there's suddenly like another chef that, you know, got hired under their name recently.
The fucking I'm one of your fucking I literally got burned working at one of your fucking
Give me your
restaurants.
fucking ID. Give me your ID. If you don't have an ID, then you're
Fine.
out of here.
My fucking goodness. I'm about to just leave.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask you, is this ID correct?
Approach me about it. As far as I know, yes.
Okay, because we might. Hold on, I'm gonna just ping it to you real quick because I think we haven't. I think we got so different.
Wash your hands after that.
Different inconsistency.
I think we have a problem with the GM's told us different names. LOL. Oh.
Dude, are you feeling all right? Your eyeball is looking a little.
Am I feeling? Do you think I'm fucking feeling? Do you look at me?
Hey, what's up?
Hi. So we got. I think we're getting told different information. When we did a background check on the chef that was supposed to come in, we got a Keegan. Keegan was the name. But chef right there is presenting us a Jerry ID.
One moment.
I think we might just have an out of character miscommunication. Although I just probably would have thrown them out. See, I was just gonna pay them off like mafia style, dude. We have money, just pay them off. But they're also being like such like dumbasses. I was gonna pay them off, but then I was going to like mafia style say like if you talk about this, like there's going to be issues. But Miranda doesn't want to bring in family because Lamau, if you guys have ever seen Better Call Saul, just think Mike Ehrmantraut. So this is the most scuffed thing ever, though.
Yeah. Seems like it was.
So it seems like I gave you the wrong name. My memory eludes me.
Okay.
Fucked up on the inside too.
Yeah, the fucking burns
No less
fucked
than
up.
one.
Everything's clear
Still
here,
the
but
greatest chef ever, but like,
you're saying you're our head top chef, correct? Like,
not
actually-
up here yet.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I am a head chef at one of your other establishments outside of the upper city.
Which is a bit questionable considering your previous resume. Hot dog eating competition, really? You're pushing your
Hey,
luck, is what I'm saying.
I'm good at cooking. I'm good at eating.
And considering where
Hey, I
you're
rose
at
up the
right
ladder
now,
real quick.
these two people, and myself included, are the ones that deserve how much money you get, so I would start speaking to us with a little bit more respect, understood? Especially since I've had to call up Hank
More
McGebb, and he's
respect?
not particularly happy about this situation.
I can leave right now and go right over to Trident. One of their reps already approached me on this matter, and I can. You fucked me, I can fuck you right back.
And do you think you'd be able to make that?
With us. Just to start working at Geb.
I suppose I did.
And
this
wouldn't
wasn't
that
part of it,
contract
now was it?
be... I'm just saying, if you signed a contract to work in food and service, then you would have to be trained into doing the fryer. And if you're a so-called head chef, you would have to be the expert and the head of all of it. Everything was up to code, everything was up to date, and if it wasn't, that's on you because, well, you are the head chef. So at the end of the day, did you purposefully fall in, or was it something that was under your code that you did not, what's the word? Authorize? Oh yeah. So, how does your contract come into this? I'm sure you guys very much
Listen,
know that he signed a
I'm the head chef,
contract.
I don't
If you're
fucking
working at
own the
Geb,
establishment, okay? I don't. They send us the fucking tech for our kitchen. If it fucking malfunctions, it's not on me. I'm not a fucking tech. I'm a chef. Okay?
So you're
tech
running the
fucks up,
equipment
that's not
then,
me.
which means you need to be authorized and have all the licensing and processes and training to be able to use it. And clearly there was a
I know how to
mistake.
fucking use it. That's not the fucking
Well, if
problem.
you
I
did, you
used it
wouldn't be
correctly.
here
it
with
just
Burns.
fucked up.
Alright,
Oh my
alright.
goodness,
I
they
think
have
we're
never heard of
missing the point
malfunctioning
here.
technology before.
He's seeking workers' compensation for the fact of a malfunction from the equipment that happened. Restaurant and equipment were up to code, but unfortunately for my poor individual friend here, a mishap happened and it cost him his skin. And we were hoping to get this rectified by getting a new establishment, hopefully a position up here in one of your restaurants.
That's not happening.
Worthy of our skills.
Payment?
you
that's not
failed.
fucking happening.
So why would we let you go up?
Fail.
I didn't fucking fail. Your
So
tech
you take that up with your
failed.
techs. More than us.
Man, I really wish I can. I might just let Dova
I
handle
did
it. but-
everything perfectly. It was the fucking tech that fucked up.
The only two things we're looking for. So, get him a new skin graft.
We have all the evidence we need to go to Trident, don't we?
Yeah, we can just go to fucking Trident.
And just get a better position job up here in the upper city.
We have the
When you're
fucking footage, pictures.
Whatever that may be.
So you're willing to blackmail us on this, correct? You're gonna say that in the office with all
willing
the
to get
security cameras?
justice.
Because Trident isn't exactly going to pay your bill of medical supplies. So what is your intention here? Are you here to try and intimidate us into trying to get a better position in, I don't know, Upper City, for example? Or do you want payment?
Intimidation is the wrong word. It's more of insurance to make sure you
Yeah,
don't
you're right, I'm
just
not very
kick us out
intimidated.
without hearing us out.
I know it sounds like you guys want to go to Trident.
I'm just saying, either give us the demands or,
As a
you know
last
what,
course,
justice will be served.
Just, yeah.
And we really don't want to do so. We appreciated our jobs.
Of
Yeah, I'd
course.
really rather not, but...
I know it's that.
Rest assured that that option will not be necessary, as justice will be served nonetheless. If you would, you two, a quick aside. Just one moment, gentlemen.
I told you about your profanity, or else they're gonna start looking at your fucking.
Are they coming out? I don't know if they're coming outside.
Okay. Look at that guy
Whoa.
with the beard. Like,
You see, it's the most
he's the one that said.
of the three.
That was confusing. I'm staying out here.
I think you should handle this.
Yeah, I'm willing to let
I think
LPs
you
handle
should
it.
I was looking for.
Work your magic. I think I'm gonna get too heated about this. I think this is ridiculous. At the end of the day, I feel like Goldman just would have killed them off and we wouldn't have any issue with this moving forward. I don't want to kill them, nor their families, thank you very much, but I think legally...
You won't have to. I just need you two to distract the other two once they take him to the lab to take care of business.
Very well.
I think we could handle it one at a time.
I'll just handle the person at the door. Because I
there someone
heard
at
the
the
door
door?
go off. But, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I'll handle the other two, whatever you're gonna... What are you going to do?
I'm going to take care of business here and now.
Because we could potentially just pay them off. If we don't want to pay them off, that's fine, but...
That's a waste of money for a waste of flesh. Let's take care of this.
Very well. It's your call.
Unfortunately, that means we just won't have our job.
Hey, actually, you
you,
two,
gentlemen.
I do have a few security questions to ask you guys if you can come over here. However, LPs are over here will be able to continue your situation. We should actually be able to get resolved very shortly. So,
Yes.
Great.
Gladly comply.
Okay.
Go ahead, Joe.
yep, no, you two with me. We're coming over here.
All right. It will be within our walls.
You can take a seat. It's probably going to be a while. It's, you know, good old security stuff. So, how long have you two been
okay.
working
We
at
should-
Geb for, both of you?
12 years for me, general working kitchen, then up promoted to assistant manager within the past 3 years.
Assistant manager, do you know the name of the restaurant you guys are working at? I realize the names are kind of hard to, you know, come by, but yeah, it's, you know.
Gabley.
Gabley? Got it. And how long have you known him?
4.5. We're going to be going to 5 soon.
4.5.
But for him, 7.
Mm-hmm. Were you around at the time of the incident with him?
He was. I had to check the security cameras. I was in the office.
Mhm. Do you guys remember what you saw during that time?
So, what we looked at, well, you speak first since you were on the scene. I can review the, tell them about the...
Yeah, I was there. Like, I was lucky enough that like one of the machines was kind of like not like between us, but like it was there enough to where I could like jump out of the way. But one of the fryers damn near exploded. Like grease went fucking everywhere. Where'd he go?
They're handling
And
their
he
position. They're
was right
probably
in front of it. He got.
They're probably getting it
destroyed.
situated and up, actually, because they were talking about a potential new slot opening. Unfortunately, though, seems like there's only one slot up here, and it actually looks like your friend took the deal, and I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Anyways,
You're shitting me.
I don't know. LB's handling it. It's like whole security stuff. But yeah, no. We haven't had actually any reported incidents with these deep fryers, which is why as security, I'm trying to make sure that everything is in line. When it comes to
Yes, I
this
understand.
individual, Gary, what has been your workplace experience with them? Have they seemed like someone that has never made a mistake? There's never been a mess up.
I mean, the only mistake you can really say is his attitude at times, but given how much he's actually contributed,
Has he been
it's
worked up or
somewhat warranted.
going through hardships in their personal life?
We don't really talk about that too much. We try to stay professional, but I
Mhm.
can tell he's under a lot of pressure since we have about only 3 cooks, and since
Yeah.
he was the head chef of the restaurant,
Mhm.
trying to put a lot on his own shoulders, and so that's why he was in the position where he was. Even though he does know how to maintain, operate the equipment, the malfunction can happen. So, as stated, he was right next to, across about 1 machine away. But reviewing the footage, sparks started flying from the
You guys have
button
footage
that
of
you
this?
push to operate the machine. Yes.
Do you mind
Oh yeah.
sending this footage over to me? Well, actually, I have a security
Yes, we
team.
can give you a copy. Yes.
Well,
From the Gambling
the
Red.
problem with this is, especially in a situation like this, is there's been a lot of people going around doing all sorts of fancy decking stuff and editing footage and stuff, which is why I need the source of this kind of. You can give me what you have right now, but we need to send a team down, a proper team from like high up, especially since now high up is involved. We need a proper team to go down there and investigate that.
Yes, I understand. Yeah, so we'll give you our copy of the footage that we have from that night that I took, and then you can check from the footage from
Also
the
send over
restaurant yourself.
like
Make sure it's the same
the
thing.
shop as well, the not the residence, the location.
Address.
Yeah, the address.
Right,
It's in the road.
Got
20.
airdrop.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, it should be it.
Yeah, so to explain the situation fully, so you have my testimony of the facts that would happen.
Hey, Alpizo, when they're
So it's-
situated,
it's on
radio me in, okay? Assuming with this radio is a little bit more tricky.
The first is taken care of. If you can get one to come along, then I'll take care of him next.
According to the plan, huh? So, the sparks started flying from the machine. He pushed the assistant that was working the fryer out
I
of
don't
the
think
way.
that's necessary, actually. Sorry, call.
Getting there.
Yeah, we're making progress. Good.
Yeah, 1 second. I got security badges. Sorry, guys.
We got a revolver outside of Geb and someone panicking and starting to shoot people. I really suggest you guys come out here.
Okay, yeah, I'm
When do
on
you
my
have
way.
time?
No.
Hold on.
Fucking radio, I swear. Well, sorry, that was me. How do I get off this fucking radio? I'm losing it. There we go. Tried to left clicking when I had the gun in my hand.
If someone did something about it, that would be awesome.
Astral investigation. What's going on here?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
And they're pointing it at. Okay.
All
what's going on over there?
Trying to pepper spray us, but we don't have faces.
No, sorry. My hands just on the.
We have a GM here.
I'm not sure.
Which one is the involved one? It's been a while.
My eyes.
They are
Hi.
someone who wanted their grape soda delivery.
Hi, Gap Security. What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, I came up because I wanted some grape soda.
Uh-huh, are you the one raving the gun around?
No, I have confiscated the gun.
Who had the gun?
Where's the gun?
I
Hand that
the
over
gun
to
is- the gun-
Hand that over to her.
Okay, there you go.
There we go.
This is the gun that was being waved around.
And who had the who was the
okay.
individual waving it around?
I believe they were having a bit of a panic attack because they were
Well, I
suddenly
need-
surrounded by.
I need identification, or I'll just go check the security camera real quick.
You said we got past the cameras.
We should move on
I
to
thought,
the
yeah, I thought this was going to be. Okay, so. Yes, this. Well, we were past the. Okay. I am terribly sorry for the inconvenience that has been caused. We genuinely just came up to check for a status of a shipment that was supposed to be going to one of the cafes in the Undercity.
Alright, come with me. I don't want to intimidate you guys too much by taking you inside, but we can go inside and talk about this.
That's okay, just
and
someone
get away
who's
from
Trident can't come in.
That's fine. You're on GAD property after all, waving guns around, so consider you guys detained for now. So.
No, I have always been Jacqueline.
Yeah, please do.
Hey,
Please do.
I got another security thing to handle with. The other two people, just say their friend got hired and just send them home. They'll be none the wiser. Also, they're giving us
Are we
more
not
information.
what about
escorting this
later?
person?
I don't know what all this is. I have
we
those two to
please-
deal with.
Jacqueline, this is our corporate.
Oh,
you
there's a
two need to
cleanup
deal with this.
crew.
Here, come with me.
This isn't going to cause problems later.
Okay, alright, just...
I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up if it does.
Reporting to clean up bodies. Clean up crew.
Quickly before the gate closes and I fire another bullet.
Okay, so, will we, okay, once we've been through procedures, will we have the, well, can I have the gun returned?
We'll see after conversations, so.
Okay, alright.
You know, I don't really have much of an office, but we'll use my office.
Okay.
Smells funny in here.
Okay. Right.
That's because, in case there is anything too confidential said, I can go and check my own cameras. So, start from the beginning. What are you doing here?
Okay, so we just came for a shipment for
Jimmy,
to make
it's
sure
fine.
that
I can do it. I can.
Okay.
I came because I was told I need to speak to Geb to get shipments of grape soda and food for my cafe, and also I spoke to Geb a little while back about getting us a fridge and stuff.
Right, so you're just here to talk to El Piso then? Is that a PR guy?
I suppose so, yes.
I remember like a really tall lady in a pretty dress, and like a guy in a suit, and he was pretty too.
I believe, what was your name again? Do you remember the person's name? Was it a Marana by chance?
I don't remember.
Was it a black dress?
No.
I think it was red and white.
Red
But
and
I have a pretty bad memory.
Were they fighting hamsters by chance?
I mean, that's certainly possible. There was a lot of that going around.
That might have been me and El Piso, but also... So, when it comes to the shipment that you guys were looking for, were you going to purchase it? Did you already have an outstanding contract, or is this stealing?
Oh, I can purchase it.
Okay, I can probably handle that.
I have almost 2,000 credits.
So, what was the gun?
I'll cover any additional costs.
So what was the gun about then? The whole waving it around, panicking my botanist?
Ow.
So, I believe they were having... I don't know too much, but I think
Where are we?
it's just a reaction.
We're at Geb in my security office.
No, where are we? Like,
Hellion?
we're in the city.
Upper City?
Jimothy, you said we were going to Union Heights.
I thought we were going to go to Union.
It's under construction at the moment. It's a bit confusing, but...
Yeah, so...
Hi, what's up?
Yeah, you must have gotten lost.
Yeah.
Timothy, I can't be up
Yeah?
here. If those Trident people report that I'm here, it's bad news.
Why would that be bad news?
Okay,
No reason. He will actually kill
I'm in a...
Okay,
Is it, how urgent is it? Because...
Like, no, it's like serious. You need to like.
Okay, okay, yeah. Stay here for now. If you're not let out in 30 minutes, I'll set the doors to... I'm keeping the gun on me for right now, especially since you're in my office, okay?
But
I'm
it's
putting
not,
a lot
it's
of...
not mine.
I'm putting a lot of faith in you guys. One of you guys is gun. I'm putting a lot of faith in you guys right now. I will know if something happens.
No, I mean it doesn't belong to me, and
Hi, what's up?
Okay, we're fucked. We're literally fucked.
What
the
happened?
the cleanup crew, they were taking the dude out, and then the 2 other associates looked at him, and now they're in there, and I think Elpizo's gonna kill them both. But you fucking called the cleanup crew.
I didn't
while
call a
we had
cleanup crew.
witnesses outside.
I
so
didn't
now
call
we-
any cleanup crew. I didn't.
Well, we have Astral outside asking why we had a cleanup
Are
crew.
you fucking kidding me? I'm about to shoot someone. Elpizo, what's the situation?
Catch that man immediately.
Shoot. Are they shoot?
Get that one.
Hands up! Hands up! 3, 2. Down on the floor. Down on the floor. Right fucking now.
You killed him! He's dead! Why
that
is
was
he
not
dead?
anything I was fucking aware of. Probably died from his burns,
Oh,
but now you
shit,
guys are
no
running around the
resistance.
fucking.
Drag him inside.
Now we have to clean up multiple fucking bodies. Drag. I'm just gonna like pick you up and throw you over my shoulder. This is why we don't fucking kill people. Ends up having a fucking blood trail. I swear. Hi, you guys part of the cleanup crew?
We are.
One more. Take care of him just like him. Hi, Elpizo. Have you managed to detain the last one?
Yes, we have him in custody. We're bringing him back now.
Officers there, so
Alright,
we
excellent.
can go and forward a whole thing about putting a shipment delivery, like a shipment.
And why is this shipment important?
Because it's
I'm running out
got
of
grape
grape
soda.
soda.
We need grape soda.
You fucking pointed a pistol at us for a grape soda? I locked the door. You fucking handle this. Jesus Christ!
I'm surprised they have a lock. Anyways, don't mind her. We have a very long day.
Okay.
I just want to figure out the whole.
Sorry about this.
I just want to figure out the whole gun situation and trying to
Okay.
figure out, you know.
Okay. I think
Look,
they.
I just have a history with Trident, okay?
All right. Anything about this history I need to know of, because it sounds to me like you guys want to buy from us, and then in the future I'd like a little less, you know, alarms being rung. As a security person, it's a bit concerning when, you know, a customer comes by and I get called out because someone's waving a gun around.
Yeah, I did not know that this was going to happen. I am terribly sorry. Is there
I'm sorry,
any,
too. I wasn't pointing the gun at you or anyone from Gab.
But it was at the it was on our grounds, and if we vouch for you guys,
Okay.
and we don't, you know, if
But you
Trident wants
said
to
there
push
wouldn't be anyone
charges,
from Trident here.
unfortunately it's Upper City, and Trident
Yeah,
likes
I
to go all
didn't
over
t-
the place.
I didn't
I didn't
expect.
know it was the Upper City.
Yeah, well, I was under the impression that we were going to be arriving at Union Heights.
Yeah, it's still under construction. How about this?
Seriously?
Yeah, it's still under construction. It's going to take a little bit longer to actually like finalize. But how about this? In the future, you call us and we will be able to come down to where you guys are at. Because do you guys have a address?
Okay.
For us to meet you, so that way Trident
Well-
doesn't get in the way and cause further issues.
Right.
I don't think the Undercity
Do-
has addresses.
Do you want to use the bank as proxy? We offer those services.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the Row 32 Bank, Timothy Young.
And you are? I need to know everyone in the room.
Here, here's my ID. It says Anuki Agner.
Understood. And I mean, it would be nice to get a shipping address directly to whatever place this is you want it, or we could just send it to the bank. But that starts.
I will say for right now, just to make sure that everything goes through as quickly as possible, and we get out of your hair, because by the sounds of it, a lot is going on.
Do you know any
A lot
of
is
the
going on.
Undercity addresses?
I mean, at some point I need to go down to the Undercity, honestly, but I'll get this shipment to the bank so that way you guys can leave, because honestly, right now, yeah, absolutely. So what is it you guys want?
It was a fridge and a shipment of grape soda.
Do you want any Gepsi? That's a new product that'd be fresh off the press or wherever it comes from. It's pretty good. You have a mascot and everything to go with it.
Okay. A mascot. Is it going
What
to
is
be
it?
a post? Is it a poster or toy or what?
No,
kind of
Gepsi.
product are we
It's a
talking
soda.
about here?
It's a soda.
No, the mascot.
Oh, the mascot. No, I'm just saying that there's a mascot. Sorry, there's no mascot. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I mean, you just said that there was a mascot, and now we're just. Are you shutting us out of extra?
I was more of like an
you know what?
advertising thing.
Never mind. Okay, you know what? Whatever promotional material is included in the default order, that is fine.
Well,
We
it's just
want
a
to
soda.
Get our grape soda and get out. Okay, all right. Just the grape soda.
And the fridge.
Timothy, I shouldn't have thrown away the sling.
You shouldn't have.
And confirmation.
Do you have the...
Confirmation that you want the shipment. It'll be sent to your ID, so then you can confirm.
Yes, I will. So yes, here. I
Should be
have
sent?
my ID right here. Yep. Okay.
Yep, you should be getting it here shortly.
Okay. All right. So shall I expect that within the next day, 2 days?
If you
a
want
week?
premium, you could probably get it tomorrow. If you just want to wait, it's a little less expensive, but it's up to you.
Okay. What's the standard rate? What's the standard?
How much?
It's pretty well.
Nirvana, are you on this
I'm
radio?
getting calls. A little bit more expensive. It's the usual premium. It's more expensive. Standard is you've already paid for it, so.
Okay, standard, and that's going to be a few days.
Here, I have some hard credits here.
Yeah, I'm on the radio.
Are you presently busy?
You know what?
Yeah, I'm handling clients right now. Why? What's up? How much is this?
Do you have an
50
ETA
credits.
for how long that might be?
You can keep it. I'm hoping to wrap up here shortly. We're just trying to, negotiate a premium or a standard.
Right.
Somehow our roles have reversed.
Alright,
and I don't
in that
understand.
case,
I'll handle payment.
Indeed. As soon as you're finished, please report to the lab and let me know when you're arriving.
You can pay me back a bit later on. Okay.
Yep, everything good.
Okay, yep. And then hopefully with all of this we can get out of your hair. I'm so terribly sorry to cause additional chaos.
I apologize for my colleagues and some of their like harsh words and stuff, but yeah.
Also, as it's a matter of inquiry, I understand that you confiscated it from us, but on the condition that I hold on to it until after we have left, like fully left the area, may we have it back?
I'll give it to you once we exit the gate. That's usual protocol.
Okay.
LMAO. You see, I didn't expect shit to fucking go south as quickly as it did, but man, it didn't go well. Do they just like... Am I blind or something? Am I just like... This way, this way.
Yeah, though I am wondering,
Did they disappear?
I hope she's not... Yeah, I hope she's not lost or something.
Hello?
Yep.
Should we go outside?
I'll be 1 second.
We'll just wait outside. Yep.
I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna lose it if they do something.
Right. So, yeah, I didn't expect this to happen. I was under the impression that that they had finished building Union Heights.
No, a lot of people seem to have that impression. It's actually going to take a little bit, like a few more months, probably. It's actually a new place.
But they were making such a big song and dance of it.
It's like you know, whenever there's like a streamer and they have like a go live for like an hour, it's kind of like that attitude, except for like a period of months. So they're kind of like doing all the marketing stuff ahead of time to get people hyped for it and excited.
I can't. Okay, that's infuriating.
But also, there's probably going to be
realized.
there's probably going to be Trident in Upper City, or not Upper City, but Union Heights too. So if your friend has issues with Trident, even Union Heights, they're going to have issues. So that might be something you need to get figured out, even if it's just removing the gun off of them.
I really should have just talked to Fred, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I don't know if they've been around though.
I saw him this morning. So
have they been doing well?
Yeah. So I think he was at maintenance yesterday. So I think well, it's good to see him back at least, because otherwise just the row feels so much more empty without him around.
Has there been a lot of criminal activity in the row?
Yeah, I think more recently there's been gangs around. There's been various people. Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, you see people like this gang violence every so often. It's a bit worse than usual. Not too. It's not like alien invasion levels of chaos, but it's a bit. Okay. I take it you really are dealing with things, aren't you?
Yeah, so it seems. I probably shouldn't be here, to be honest, but well, I mean, your friend's taking an awful lot of time, so I'm gonna go back in there and check.
Once again,
Oh.
Really? Oh, right.
Everything okay?
It's once again. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks for letting me use the bathroom.
Okay.
I don't have clearance for this door.
Hi, I have clearance.
The gunman was a separate incident.
Get out.
Involving
Come on, everyone out.
Okay, all right.
Unless Astral's still needed here.
Oh, yeah. One guard. I need one guard.
Oh, okay. Right.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me get you your gun.
Good. Yep. Okay, all right. Thank you. And you can have it back once we've left.
To resolve
Okay.
the situation and get more information out of the arrestee
Okay, all right,
and
then
see
let
what we
us
can
leave.
do. We'll report back to you as soon as we can.
One was arrested?
Yeah, we got him.
Alright. Heading to the back. I believe they're in the lab. Yeah.
He's in the lab.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Hi.
Welcome. Did you wish to have any lines of questions with the associates before things are wrapped up?
Not particularly, because I don't know exactly what we'd be able to get out of them, besides that they've learned of the current circumstances.
Of course. And Jerry, anything else from you?
I found out he had nothing to do with me, so do what you will with him.
Very well. In that case, that's all I'll need. Thank you very much.
That was nice and easy. We're clear to go.
I'll escort you out. What a fucking mess.
Yeah, and what was that whole body collecting crew thing about?
Business.
Oh, I got a call about it. I don't know why.
Better
Wires
not to ask
crossing, maybe.
questions. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Were able to pick up before the phone went away while you're in this situation of stress. Okay. Okay, let's find out. Got you. Holy fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, in that case, even though it was quite a difficult situation, you were able to send the message, and you also
Oh my
remember
God.
quite a lot of the details that were on the message.
What the fuck happened?
Okay, you didn't tell me you were also on morphine. We're re-rolling. Okay. Got it.
What the fuck is going on? You see, what my plan was when LPZ was like,
Okay.
I'm killing this specific guy. I was gonna tell him that his friend abandoned him in his
what else
fancy
do you
upper city
need?
position. He like fucked you guys, so like you guys can just go home. Sorry. And then I was gonna fucking send security over to their place and scrub all the
Great,
food.
You see a bunch of blood coming out of his
And
mouth. Deal with that as you will.
Perfect.
Are we finished here?
Just about. Do you have any last words, Joseph? A shame. Perfect. Not as I wished it all to happen, but you can't always account for the cleanup droids taking it right through the main lobby.
So was your plan to kill all of them the entire time? Because the only person we needed to fucking kill was that one guy. Was forming a whole fucking story about how they were just going to disappear in, Upper City because they got that promotion they were looking for and they abandoned you guys and they said, fuck you guys. And also, they were dumb enough to give me the fucking address, although it wouldn't have been very difficult to find. So then I was going to send in a team to go scrub their security cameras, and then there's no evidence anyway, so. These two didn't need
You
to
saw
fucking
that
die.
they were joined at the hip.
They barely fucking were.
And I agree. No, they did not.
Besides, they wouldn't have been able to find their fucking friend anyway, so then it would have been a question the entire time. If you had fucking done a better job of keeping this mess under wraps, we would have one dead person, not three. Although, honestly, probably would have been a lot fucking easier to just pay them off and then be done. Because now we have Astral who's going around that knows about this, and yes, they're paid to keep their mouths shut, but you never fucking know. Now we have other people that know about this that we can't clean up. All because you want to fucking skim out on some money?
I'm aware of the issues that this has presented. But I have confidence in Jerry that he has discretion.
Yeah, you better hope so. Anyways, I guess we gotta need to get another cleanup crew to get this fucking body out of here.
Yes, you do.
Next time we have to deal with people, let me hand with them, okay? Because those are fucking sloppy. Stick to the PR stuff. Dude, that went about as smoothly as I expected. Is that Gebsy Man? Hey, Gebsy Man better not be doing anything fucking suspicious. I don't think we have anything else I need to do. So I'm actually gonna go down. We got an hour left. Do we have any other business that we need to do up here? Because I'm going to head down to the row if not.
I think that's quite alright for you to head down.
Very well.
Just advertising.
I actually don't know if they said they'd head down with me or not. I actually totally skimmed that, but I might totally fucking blow them off because I'm not happy with them. I think we go to Traverse or something. Are you doing okay?
What? Oh,
Don't you dare
I'm
point
fine,
that gun
I'm
to me.
fine.
Yeah, you look fine.
Oh, I was just. Yeah, I'm okay.
They gave you your gun.
Well, it's technically not my gun.
Like 3 different times.
You really shouldn't be telling a security person that. Whose gun is it?
Hopefully they'll be here this time.
It belongs to my dad.
Whatever. I don't care. Is there a reason you're hiding?
Crazy gun.
Someone's from
Whoa,
big
wait,
corporate?
chill. It's okay. Don't need to bite anybody.
Well, we were about to get on the train and Jimothy got. Jimothy got summoned.
Well, just be careful with the whole, you know, throwing guns around and stuff like that, because if you have your gun drawn and security walks by, they're gonna tell you to get on the floor, and it's gonna be bad, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what they're waving at me. I don't fucking...
What's he doing?
I can't even, like, I'm not in the military. I'm for fucking security. I can't read fucking sign signals.
What's he saying?
Do they want us to come over or something?
Look, we did business, right? And that means that we're like partners, right?
Potentially.
Okay, if you go over, I'll stand behind you.
I'm sorry, you want me to stand here while you take cover behind me? What?
Well, if you go over there, I'll stand behind you.
Okay.
That one over there pointed a gun at me and mentioned something about killing Masaru. The tiny one, yes.
That one?
That's not true.
Yep.
That's not true. That's not true.
I literally heard you. You talk about killing Ola Masaru, walk up with a gun, pointed at me, asking who is he, and
Do you have evidence
I'm
of
a
this?
Geb customer.
He's a little lovely boy.
Okay, well, I don't know if that means a lot on Traverse Ground, but you know, I can try. Great, I'm in another fucking situation. I'm gonna fucking lose my marbles.
Gentleman over here is saying that the person of interest over here, the shorter one, was waving a gun, being violent. He'll have more information over there.
That's not true.
Talking about killing Ola Masaru, and then pointed a gun at me.
About killing all the Masai.
They didn't kill anyone from Masaru. I can
Yeah,
say that.
yes, ma'am.
They did say that they were going to kill Ola Masaru, something along those lines, and then we turned the corner and saw me. Yet, but they did pointed a gun at me.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm just here to do business with Gab.
I have an appointment
here.
Hey, here, let's make this simple. Did you say such things?
If you need anything, just call me on the radio.
No, I just got.
Well, here's the thing. She's claiming that no such thing happened, and unless you have actual evidence of this happening, I'm sorry, but doesn't matter who it is, some person going around saying that somebody did something isn't enough.
I'm gonna go to my meeting. If you need me to.
And I was here, and
Radio channel 30, right?
sorry,
Will do.
Who are you again?
Marana Skylark, head of security for Gab.
Yes, Mr. Meth. Yep.
I was actually talking to this person before Astral showed up, and saw no issues whatsoever.
Well, if you're working for Gap, I probably don't have to explain to you how the stuff works up here.
No, you don't, but considering what is going on, I feel like this is a huge waste of your guys' time. You're not police.
Well, as a matter of fact, we are right here. As per the Astral and Traverse contract, we are an additional security force, hired by Traverse on Traverse ground, executing our duty as Traverse security officers.
Keep eyes on left.
And
I think there is-
so going forward, do you guys plan on doing anything or just staying around looking pretty?
Here with us. Okay.
I was about to arrest this person.
Well, I think there has been a massive,
that one.
massive
Apparently
misunderstanding.
they
And-
did wave a gun in Alex's face.
They didn't wave it at their face. I think they were very nervous. They are very nervous, and I really do apologize for everything that's happened so far, but I do think that this is just a huge misunderstanding, and I am willing to spend time afterwards to iron out the details. It's just that right now, for their own health and well-being, I think they should leave right now. For their
Sarah,
own
are you still
safety
about?
and
Attention is what I'm hearing.
Correct.
No.
No one has actually been hurt
About
so
it,
far.
if it is actually
Is
for
it
their
free?
well-being, the question
Yes,
is,
I'm
what
currently
medical
at
condition
Avalon
may they
discussing
have?
Geb pets and the new Geb.
I hurt my shoulder really bad.
They had been treated at the row earlier, but the sling that had been made for them had fallen off, so we do need to. Well, we were hoping that this would be too. It would be too. I mean, I know that the Avalon facilities here are far too advanced for something that is this low level. Yes. Yes,
I'll tell you how it
expensive.
is expensive. Listen, the problem that I'm having is the following. I have one of my best paying customers on one hand asking for this person to be arrested. On the other hand, I have a head of security outside of their control zone and a union employee from a slum trying to protect them. If Mr. Myth says arrest them, then we will have to arrest them simply because we are on Traverse ground. I'm sure you understand that.
What if I apologize?
Is there a fine for being arrested? Any because I mean they kind of left, which makes this whole thing a little bit different. Difficult. So that's a little bit awkward.
It does indeed.
Is there? I will be willing to foot the cost for
I have better things to do than this. Let's do it the following. We'll take your ID. We'll take your ID. You will give us a written documentation of everything that happened from your perspective. Send it to us. If we don't have it by tomorrow, we'll come and get it ourselves.
Okay, understood.
You stay in the city. If you try to disappear, we will know it. And we will not be happy about it. Understood?
What kind
Can I literally not go to the row?
What Kansas City?
All of Salvation City.
So
Even the
within
Undercity?
walls.
Yes, it's a sewer, but it belongs to the city. Additionally, if she disappears, you're going to be in trouble. So you look over her. Once I have that
Okay.
written report, I'll forward that to Mr. Myth, talk to him about the situation, see what he wants to do.
Right.
Understood?
Understood. Clearly.
I need your ID and your ID.
Okay. Alright.
have a plan. I have a plan.
Safety details? How can we reach you? The Endosty? You're living in the Endosty, you said?
The bank.
The bank in the Endosty. Okay, understood.
Yes. So, any delegations, I've said that I will be allowing them to use the bank for infrastructure because there's no actual address system in the Undercity. So.
I'm aware of that. All right then. Other than that, I would kindly ask you to remove yourself from the Traverse property because if Mr. Myth walks out of the door in 2 minutes and sees that you're still standing around here, he's not going to be happy.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay.
All
right.
Can we use the train?
Yes.
Admiral. As long as you pay for it.
Yep. Okay.
What's up?
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, come.
Timothy, is that ID gonna work?
Yes, it's a legitimate ID. Why do you keep asking this?
Well, because it doesn't feel legitimate.
It is a legitimate ID.
Shit, really?
Holy fucking shit! Okay,
What the
calm down.
fuck?
You are.
Oh boy.
What did you do?
I gotta do some rolls here. I just want a quick check-in. Renegade.
So holy shit, we're in an ND instance with Skyrider.
Wow, I've had a shit day. It's been a great day, but holy fucking crap, man.
Oh god, sorry.
Oh,
hello.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Okay. Medicine.
Man,
look,
we
I was doing something. I think it's backstory related, but
okay.
we're not
I
doing anything
realize.
nefarious.
I realize.
I'm tagging along with them because I need to talk to them.
I fully realize this now. But holy shit!
Probably doing.
You should have seen me last time.
Oh my god!
Either way, if that's what you recommend,
Oh, I guess I need
it didn't click like,
medicine visit. We'll just go
person
back
who's
down the road.
like have family relations to
every
the Undercity Rebellion, coming up to the Upper City, who has like a deep history of running away from Trident.
Once again, you assume I know shit. I know.
Where'd it go? That bitch.
Fanny.
Too much to explain right now, probably. No, there's still an hour.
We've still got an hour left.
And I definitely have something for you guys whenever we get to the row. Are you guys going to the row?
Yeah.
Because I'm with you guys, so it's okay. I have a plan.
Okay, thank you for the save.
You are a twink.
Huh?
You would have been stuck there forever. They would have actually killed you, Timothy. I swear to God, if you'd been responsible for being kidnapped again in the Upper City, you would have been killed. They would have murdered you, 100%. They would have thrown you in the incinerator.
The sweet relief of death. The sweet release of death. Okay.
No free grape soda.
Oh, this for a pint of grape
Okay,
soda.
but yeah, what's... Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. How do I...
Oh, I'm coming.
I swear I do this too much. I think people are right. I do this to myself.
So, how is that ID gonna hold up?
Post-transfer.
Like seriously.
Okay. Seriously, if you got me to make an ID, it is...
Yeah, we lied to you pretty badly one day.
Yeah, I mean,
Last
for
season.
literally just medicine. Like, it's not the it's not.
I
Yeah,
make
I was like, we can go back
genuine
down
IDs.
it's like
If someone
Actually, it wasn't you, it was
information,
Coach.
like, okay, we can just go row and then pick
it's still going to be a genuine ID.
Give him a second, I guess.
Okay.
Is this accurate to the
but if
information?
they run her face-
If it's not like, if it doesn't make sense, like you say you work at Gub, but then you're like, I'm a fighter pilot, you know, you're gonna get.
No, so the ID will have like the wrong name, but if you run it like through a facial recognition thing, she'd ping on Trident servers probably. As a different name.
So, okay.
Which I
so
assume
there's...
would happen.
Well, okay, so the thing is that... Okay,
She's
so the thing is that
technically a Trident
Yeah, we gotta traverse
person,
first, and
so...
then we can go to.
Okay,
You look at the wiki, she's still under Trident.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Which is hilarious.
If you gave... Okay, if you got an ID made at Union, then what would be put on the... What would have been on the actual ID would be
You would
on
have said a
the
Nuki
Union
Agni.
database.
Union database, yeah.
Yes, so on
Trident
the
would have had their
Union
own separate
database-
things. And the GMs
Oh
were
my
telling me
God.
that like Trident had some of their stuff wiped, but she would have been on like the personal databases for Conrad. because he used to come down in secret to the Undercity. and
Oh, yeah, that's right. She has
Well,
connections
in
to
that case, I
Conrad.
don't fucking know about Conrad. Holy shit! Like Conrad is his own thing. Is his
Conrad's
own
dead.
mystery.
Yeah, and I was the one to tell Anuki, actually. They're like the only person I managed to tell in session. And I was just like, oh, man, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got my
yeah.
request to the row. Do you guys have yours?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Oh
in
my
there.
Let me go
God.
grab it.
Okay. All
Hold
right.
on.
Let's go.
See you there. Do you have any other
Right.
questions, by the way, Scary?
No, I'll ask if I do. Yeah, so now I'm with the plan. The plan is to basically say, hey, get them to send you a bill or whatever, and we'll pay for it, and then they can be in our pocket, basically. So you know how I mentioned about talking about going down to the row in Undercity and making like contacts and stuff, and having people to talk to. This is literally the exact perfect like circumstance, which is why I was like vouching for them, being like, hey, you know, I couldn't actually help them there though, because I kind of realized after a little bit that I'm like, Astro doesn't give a fuck. They're there to arrest someone, and they're being paid to. I cannot reason with them, which is why I'm like, all right, if I can get them, actually, if they get arrested, they would get sent into a Geb prison more than likely, because Geb is the one that runs the prisons, unless it's like extremely like Conrad probably wouldn't go to a Geb prison. They would probably go to like Valkyrie, since they were arrested by Valkyrie, because he's like a Hyatt person, I'd imagine. But for what they did, they'd probably just go to a Geb prison, which means then I would be able to get access to them anyways and let them out, because they're wanting to first do it in a very poor way, but they're wanting to work with us. So of course I'm going to try to like bail them out and help them. So that's the plan. We'll see how well it goes. I actually know very little about like any of the characters, so who knows. Like I actually thought Conrad was connected to Elusive's character and Nuki just because they were friends, not anything more beyond that. So lol, Lamau. Yeah, so I missed all of the conversation with El Piso and Sarah. Dude, it's probably been the kind of, it's been great. Like RP wise, it's been great, but like in character, I guess it like in character wise, holy shit, it was fucking bad. But I live for damage control.
Is currently the most likely, at least at this
Hello.
moment.
Okay. Yes. Oh. So, okay, yes, okay, I've got clowns, I've got Astral, I've got Traverse, I've got, who else? I've got, Sand Crabs, I've got Full Damage, I've got... What? To Upper City or to the right, like, to where the bank is? I've got Traverse, I've got, who else? I've got,
You know, I'm like, man, if it was handled my way, which is funny because Marana's supposed to be cold, I definitely would have been like, you're going to take the money, and you're going to shut up. Otherwise, there's going to be trouble for you, although Marana very much would not have ever threatened their family, because she views that, at least right now, as wrong. To anyone who's ever seen, like, Breaking Bad, Mike Ehrmantraut, or Ehrmantraut,
Those clowns, they were prepared.
is an inspiration for the character, so...
I know.
I need to check myself. Oh, settings, masking, environment. Ooh, it's good enough. Off. There you go.
I've ever done. I have just been playing really fucking weird and fucking like horny
Fair.
characters all day. It's been great.
Did I miss him?
Projecting? No, I'm just having a ball.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Have fun. Goodbye.
I said at the beginning of. I said at the beginning of.
Oh, there they are. They're just in the bench.
You know what? If I ever actually bring this guy in, I think
Oof,
I'm
boy,
going to
man.
fill in the role of the diamonds.
We definitely had too many cooks in the
Okay.
kitchen, though.
I hate to break it to you, but immediate clowns.
Immediate clowns. That's fine. It'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong.
Immediate clowns. Immediate clowns.
And without protection.
I think today I've just gone out of the frying pan into the fire.
We were the
When it's
fire,
not
apparently.
couples, it's clowns.
Do you out of character want to know what happens at Geb while you guys were there? That was really, really bad. Like, horrifically bad. Like, oh no.
What,
But
go on.
Might have
Go
killed
on, indulge me.
Might have killed a few people behind the scenes, and then some people learned and tried to run, and a few more people died. So yeah, bad. Good, I guess. Good from an RP standpoint, but also holy shit, man.
Yes. Okay. So I got some, like, what was it? Apparently they're major revolutionaries.
We're waiting on Elusive, I think.
We're still waiting on Ames.
Elusive.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so once she's here and she's got her stuff, we'll be ready. But
She did request off of
why clowns?
Yeah, she
Why
joined.
clowns? Okay, where
What
is
do you
she?
mean? They're here for you. Oh, she's,
yeah, well,
she
okay,
joined.
then-
He's probably loading.
Okay, they really weren't lying about the clowns.
Also,
Okay, no, I get that they're there for me, but still, why do I have a party of clowns? Why do? Holy shit! Tell you what,
Look, man, I
why
don't
is
know.
this
They're
not
from the
happening in the
wastelands.
main season? Why is this happening in the mini season? Why is everything happening all
Look,
at
man,
once? Jesus
Gravel
fucking.
has been given a gun, so now he's armed and
Look, man,
dangerous.
you're the tank.
Oh, no.
You're the tank, man. All right, that's all I can say.
I am the tank. I am the tank.
Oh no, we're gonna get held at gunpoint, and I'm gonna have to go full security on them.
I'm gonna go see how that fucking crew is doing. You should have seen them. They broke into the station when they could have just walked through and they had Crunch jump up and over the awning, and then they threw Shmeeb up way too high, and they caught him and fucking
no.
got up there. Here I go. All right, here I go.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Maybe just to avoid this political shenanigans, I do side with the clowns and then have Planet Invading Clowns versus Astral.
You know, honestly, I wouldn't blame you if it weren't for the fact that I'd be on the side of. Actually, we could probably just say neutral stance. Say fuck it, I don't care. We just do food over here. If everyone burns, I don't care. Not my problem. I'm security at Geb. I care about Geb stuff.
Jesus Christ. So where is Ames? Is
Is
she still loading? What's...
They might be stuck in loading limbo, which would be unfortunate.
Oh no. Oh,
Is there any way to message them?
on. Tell you what, I can actually. Sure, give me a sec.
Yeah, that way, if they're like really messed up, we don't spend a ton of time.
Yeah. Oh, apparently it's saying it's not letting her in. She'll have to red tart, and we can go ahead.
Okay, they're in the restroom
alright.
again. That's the story.
Okay, alright. Man, they really need the toilet. Okay, Zab, I think we're ready to go in. Get Knick Knack to warp us in.
Do we have to be warped in? I thought there was a teleport.
We're ready for Clownfall.
Oh no.
Yep. Brace yourself.
I just wanted to go to the room.
Brace yourself. She's having to restart.
Okay, so you're just going without her?
Yeah, she just said to go in without her.
Okay.
Am I gonna have to shoot a bunch of clowns?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't.
This is an excellent question.
No, as a security
We're about to
person,
find out.
I the only time I fired my gun actually was a misfire because I was navigating the menu and I left clicked. I was gonna try it out, but that would have been a bad idea right now. Because I tried to left click with my hand and I had my gun in my hand. I fired it and I was like, oh yeah, awkward.
Well, you know what? Congratulations, you've gone from one side of madness with Jimothy, and now you're going to see the other side of madness with Jimothy.
Oh man, it'd be funny if I managed to go this entire season without shooting someone, but then everyone in my corporation's shot up everyone. I was like, I'm either the best security or the worst security. So
just full neutral. You don't even have to do anything.
yeah, exactly.
Is.
Nothing in my job description says anything about shooting people. I just have to make sure people don't break it and stuff. I just have to be good. I don't know, or just be bad. That works too.
Also, so that's door locking. Is that actually was that caused by us or was that caused by something?
Oh,
else?
the alarm?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was, I think, someone running out of the gate fleeing for their life. And then there was
happened to be so perfectly timed because Ames just came to the computer. It's like, okay, we need to do something. Just press one button on the computer.
Oh wait, no,
and
did you
then
guys?
Alarm started blaring.
Oh wait, so you guys went up to like Geb? Oh wait, no, I'm confused now. So was that when you were in my office?
No, when you locked us in the office. And then it's like, it's just press something and it says, please remain calm.
Oh no, yeah, no, that was completely other stuff going on in the background that was bad.
Okay, so where is Nick Knack?
Wasn't
Okay.
Zab? And
Hello.
Yeah, I'm. So Nick Knack's doing something else. I was gonna summon you guys, and then I pressed the wrong button.
Oopsie.
Okay, all right.
Just a
Oh
second.
right, he teleported to us. Okay, hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Is my camera still up by the way?
Here comes the boy.
Yeah, it's still there.
Welcome. What was it? There he is. He is here.
Where is my camera? I should be like, oh, there
No,
it is.
it's how was it? Here comes the boy.
That's all.
Hello, boy.
Hello there. I don't remember.
Welcome. Yes, there you go.
Only I got teleported. Oh man. Oh no, there we go.
Yeah, do calisthenics.
Okay, all right. So what? 3, 2, 1. Okay, all right. And that's. So where is she? So did she have to go to the little?
I don't know. I guess she's in the
sorry, what
back. I don't know. Maybe she got off the wrong station, which is weird. How do we not see her?
Come on, let's go. Hi. What the? Hello.
I just realized I left my music.
You're here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay. What? What is going on? Okay. What's going on? Okay. So,
I'm just gonna lead up here. Also, I left my music on, so we're listening to row music. Sorry.
What's going on?
Yeah. Oh, we were coming to look for you. We were gonna update you on the fact that we're planning your ceremony.
Okay. Actually.
Have you come up with any designs yet?
We've got like a really cool thing where we're
for
thinking of doing like a big obstacle course.
Do I have
obstacle course?
Do I have a surprise?
Yeah, you know, run, jump.
And then when you finish,
targets.
before the party.
Yeah.
We'll have a quiz.
That's good. Thanks, guys.
A quiz?
You're welcome. See you later.
Okay.
Look at the game show.
No, 2 things. Just saying.
Okay.
Hello.
See you. So
Hey.
a game show. So what's just a quiz, and what happens if I get the questions wrong?
Well, usually it would be something like you get shot in the head or you have acid dumped on you, but we're not gonna do that. You know, like the worst we might do is put like a shock bracelet on you and give you a little buzz if you get things wrong.
Oh, right.
Or we could put like, you know those squibs that you can get that go like the piff paff and it looks like blood?
Oh, there we go. We can make it look like all fancy, even though it's not actually.
Yeah. So wait, so you're going to put fake blood ready to pop, so that if I get a question wrong, you're going to tase me and then have fake blood just pop all over me.
No, it would be the fake blood or the zappies. It wouldn't be both.
Okay.
You don't have any like heart problems or anything like that, do you?
I thought I had a pacemaker.
No, but I do have what's asthma.
Does asthma get affected by like electricity?
I don't know human anatomy.
We'd need to talk to someone who's good with medicine and like their biology.
Sure, but so what do you?
I like how everyone else like left.
Soon or when?
Probably in what? A few days from now, you think would be good? We're gonna get stuff started. Yes, and then we're also, once you complete it, we'll throw a big party. Bunch of food, maybe music, some fireworks for you, and then you can put your paint on for the first time.
Right, okay. And then that's
Yes,
it.
and we'll
I'll
get-
be
Yes, you'll be a clown. And we'll
You'll
have
be a
your
roustabout.
other friends there. Hmm?
Okay. Sure.
Dude, they're floating like a foot.
It's going to be a wonderful time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's. Yeah.
Yes, and then we'll invite your friends to come to cheer you along. It will be a grand time.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, they grabbed their gun for a
Okay.
second. Oh,
Yeah. No, that sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Wonderful. We'll have to go kill something later tomorrow, and we can get some meat for the party.
Yeah.
We'll get everything set up for you, don't you worry.
That reminds me, I got you this. It's a makeup kit. I didn't know what color you'd like, so
yeah, this
you know, I
isn't
just got a
leaving very
ton of
good
them.
impressions
There's
on
like
Miranda.
blue, red, green.
I'm like, oh, maybe I need to
And
talk
I
to
got this
fucking
one that I can't really see correctly. It's like some
Anduki
weird
more.
color that I can't look at.
Oh right.
Like an
oh, and
orange?
white.
No,
Oh,
I don't
orange.
know what
Oh.
kind of thing on the spectrum it is. It's this little pot here. It just looks like kind of shifts between like black and bluey.
Gotta call up on a radio.
Well, I mean, can
Like,
you
what
see
color does
red?
that look like to you guys?
Is that a purple? I don't know.
Onyx.
Yeah, I don't know. I just see the weird colors.
But yes, you can figure out your
Hello,
paint
anyone
and
on long range comms?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so you can sit there in your bathroom and be like checking yourself out, try the different designs.
Indeed. What do you need?
Hi, yeah, so I definitely got into a very weird situation when trying to leave into the row. We had some customers come by. They were the ones that set off the alarms and kind of pointed guns around and stuff. Turns out they just wanted to buy some stuff from Geb, although trying to figure out a little bit more in that situation. But when I was leaving, I ran into them again, and they were getting arrested by Traverse because they're waving their gun around. So I'm sensing an opportunity here. We're currently held up by some clowns trying to recruit one of the clients. And the other one is a little bit lost in a void. So, yeah, no, I'm in the row, in case you guys were wondering.
How do you feel that we should act here?
With what?
With this proposition? Would you like us to help in some way?
Yeah, I think I'm going to invest in it. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, no, I'm gonna invest into it a little bit. 'Cause I think they'll be good clients. But more than just buying, you know. Great, Gepsy, so. Anyways, take care. I'll still be on this video.
Very well.
Hey, miss. What's
Hi.
your name again?
I'm Marana, and you're Anuki, correct?
Yeah. Marana.
Yeah, no, did you know about your friend, like, wanting to join, like, a clown cult?
Well, I knew you became a Wastelander at some point. They kind of look like they're from the Wasteland, right?
I don't know where they're from, honestly. I think we had some clowns actually come by in Upper City at one point, too, but I think I blotted that out of my memory for some reason.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll probably need him to talk about this too in case, like Astral Traverse try to push, like, charges and stuff. At worst, if you
Wait,
guys... Well, they're trying to arrest
Push
you guys.
charges of what?
I don't know, like waving gun around or whatever. You know, they don't care. They're probably just going to try to get you out of money, and Astral doesn't care because they're being paid by Traverse. So they don't care about any kind of law or rule as long as they get paid. However, at worst, if you guys do go to jail, you're probably going to end up in a Geb prison In which case, hi. I work for Geb. I can get you guys sorted and get you out. It's the worst case scenario, mind you.
Right.
Best case scenario,
Right.
they drop the entire thing. If they demand payment and you guys can't pay for it, I'm willing to pay it off. Of course, you guys will have to, like earn it back in a while or do a favor, but at least I'm not some jackass in a yellow suit trying to scam you guys out of all your money.
Sure. Thanks. I'll take you up on that offer.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see the business that you run down in Undercity.
Oh, really? Yeah, it does really well, but we don't make any money. I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure we could change that. We got like pretty good PR agents. I guess there's LPs though. I've been doing a
I'm
lot
not really
of PR
sure how
myself.
much I'm supposed to charge for things. So I just charge 10 for the grape soda and 30 for the food. But the cafe charges 800 for its food. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing something
Yeah,
wrong.
it does sound like it sounds like a bit low. Like a Gap Cube, normally goes for, and mind you, Gap Cubes are like really low end quality food. I won't be lying. It's kind of intended like that because it stops people from starving. Anyways, that goes for like 100 credits. Maybe the really fancy ones go for like 500. So
We used to hunt our own food, but we haven't been able to for a while.
Where'd you hunt?
Oh, in the Undercity and sometimes in the Wasteland.
I'm gonna say the only thing that seems to be in Undercity is the hamsters.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Well,
You should try some sometime, some barbecue hamster.
Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Normally it's about the chef cooking the food rather than the slice of meat. But if you are looking for some higher quality product, you're talking to the best, person for it. Well, maybe like the second best because there's like a PR person that kind of handles this
We
stuff.
use machinery grease as sauce. It's my addition. It looks really good. I don't know how it tastes, so I don't eat it in my place.
Oh, you should. It's a bad message if you don't.
I guess. Timothy.
Think it over and get us a guest list. It's fine. Maybe you know what we could do? Maybe we could send a message to the big
They're taking a while.
himself, and maybe he could like record
Quick draw.
something. That would be wonderful.
Yes. Okay, so the big clown. You mean the big clown?
The big clown's the guy who runs the carnival. The guy who's like destroyed. I don't know. I can't count that.
We're gonna be. I'm gonna end up fucking like sleeping in the Undercity or something.
Okay.
Oop, careful. You nearly caught your weapon.
Right. Okay, so right, yeah. Are you alright?
Well, I kind of want to get down to the Undercity clinic so they'll fix up my shoulder.
Sorry, we've kind of kept you guys for a while.
Also feel bad because all my FanRP friends were coming up to Upper City as soon as I left. Get owned. Haha, get owned. Dodged. If you just stayed on your map, I would be actually going to the clinic right now, probably.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hey, look, check that out.
Yeah, they're kind of like in a lot of pain, probably, and need to go to a doctor. So as fun as that stuff is,
I think I think that's probably a good idea. I do think that they need to go to
also,
a doctor.
we probably have outstayed our welcome.
Yeah, I think.
Just drug them if you have to. Just get them out of it.
Okay. Hey, let's go to the doctor.
Okay. Right.
Sure.
Madam from Gap.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey, you, stay here.
Fuck.
Excuse
Damn
me.
it.
Over here.
Over here, move.
She needs medical attention.
Yeah, we're actually gonna go to the doctor right now, but I'm assuming this is on more important business.
Okay, if she needs medical attention, Hound 4 or 5, escort her. The rest stays here with me.
Roger.
What?
All right, come with me. Come on.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be footing their bill, so. And we'll see if they question it.
Yes.
Although I probably need to be there with Jimothy, but I'll keep an eye. They probably need an eye on them more. You know, I was intending to be the fucking, like, kind of like a baddie, but I'm very quickly becoming, like, I need to fucking...
I don't know the row very well.
Hold on for a second. Hold on.
Yeah, stay there for a second.
Ow, not my arm.
Hey, Fred, do you know where the medical facilities is? I'm in a pinch here. I need to get them some medical, and they're being escorted by Astral. So where's
This way.
This way, okay. Over here.
I don't think that's the right way.
Yeah, over here. There's medical up here. Let's get your arm tended to first.
Well,
And we won't be
they
too far.
already saw me. I didn't have enough money for them. I gotta go to.
I can foot the bill. It'll be okay.
I gotta go to my clinic.
Do you want to go to your clinic?
Okay. Well, if this one's quicker, I don't
This
mind.
this one's right here, and we won't be too far.
Put the bill.
Okay.
Unless it's closed. Is there like an intercom on this thing? Can we call someone?
I know. Yeah, hold on. I have a radio.
It'd be funny if they started screaming. Like, I know how to call them, and they just start screaming. We stayed there for like 10 minutes, and then Astral cut. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, we probably need to leave, especially when as soon as they saw Astral come in.
Hello, is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
We're at 45, right?
Hello?
I'll go try to find one of the medics or docs.
Hello? Oh, hi. Is there anyone at the clinic?
Hound 4 to Hound 5.
Oh, I screwed up my arm again.
4 to Hound 5.
Yes.
This is a lot of Astral.
It's a bit of a situation. Don't ask questions.
They're
This
escorting
person
me.
needs medical attention.
I think Timothy's in trouble.
Hound 4 to Hound 1.
Again? Well, I'll get her taken care of then. We're dealing with a string of problems.
Oh, hit me.
Traverse came in and tried to bully the Dirty Diamond.
Hmm.
Got in the way of Avalon in the process, so that's going to be a fun intercorporate situation. Tried to hurt a corporate asset
Wait,
in
which
the
one?
process. Tried to slam the door on me.
And you work for Avalon?
I'm a mid-level Avalon doctor, yes.
They've been stepping on a lot of toes. Anyways, let's get them attended to. Ooh.
Indeed. And he activated a lethal force authorized protocol that is not to be used so frivolously on a Traverse bot to guard the door.
Especially if other corporation personnel are present.
If anyone is wanting to go up with her, I need two things. One, I need your consent, darling, for them to go up. This is your medical privacy we're talking about.
Well, sure, Miranda can come. She's a business partner.
So, Miranda is your name then?
Mm-hmm. Miranda Skylark.
So,
Work for
you're
them.
allowed
They're supposed to be
come up.
escorting me so they can come too, I guess.
So, they cannot come armed, I'm afraid. They will have to leave their weapons here, including yourself.
Very well.
Really?
The Astral, do you want to, at least one of you, stay out here in case your boss comes by and then is wondering where we win? And another one guard the gun?
My weapons here. Gonna guard it. Gonna go up.
Yes, if you can't leave your weapons here, you're more than welcome to wait out there with them.
And look, if they try to run, they have their friend, so they're not going anywhere. They're not going to run.
Why would I run?
Exactly.
If you're not willing to deposit your weapons, you're going to have to wait outside.
I haven't done anything wrong.
You gotta activate your air filter. for. We cannot.
Is this
be-
secluded room over here, or is it an opening from another side?
This is a medical window.
So that
Does
is
it take
secluded, there's
fucking
no
forever,
exit.
dude?
This is the only entrance and exit.
I don't
correct?
blame them. They're doing everything that is needed, but
They can take my weapon.
Okay.
also,
Are they always like that?
I'll come out here.
fortunately,
I'm gonna go up with them.
And
Well,
these
so what's
blast doors
happening
are
is-
secured against Class 4 and up explosives. Nothing short of a macro cannon is going to punch through them.
Okay.
like a view. Yeah, it's
It's a macro cannon.
it's a really big gun on a ship.
Ship-sized cannon. Big boom.
It's like one of those,
Oh,
but
that
like
sounds cool.
500 times the size.
He's willing to go
No.
up and leave his weapons down here with you.
No.
All right, all set.
Stay with her.
Work just across the way. I have to get
Up we go.
checking in.
Okay,
What's
hey,
your
go
name?
back up. Check your radio.
Yeah, we're just using satellite. Fucker.
Oh,
I can't give you their name, unfortunately.
Oh.
It's kind of like astral code.
What? Oh, I see. Well, I'll just call you Mr. Astral then.
I would think someone with such an astral escort would be going to the upper city for medical treatment.
This is
I can't afford it.
yeah. I'll be paying the bill here, and
All right, I'm going to have you sit on here.
Can I stand? I'm really not comfortable in here.
All right, if I can treat you standing, I will. But if it's,
it's
something I
so
have
the
to
music's
treat
so
you
loud.
elsewise,
It's just
I'm
my
afraid
shoulder.
we'll have to. All right, let's see what we're looking at.
Cat girl before said it was a bruised bone.
You got fancy like lights and stuff.
I fell off a thing, like off a roof thing. She gave me a sling
think-
because I couldn't afford anything else.
Stone?
This is such a waste of money.
Yeah,
If I was a
what?
GM,
You haven't-
I'd spend this on Traverse and be like, you guys are
so-
like wasting money with this. It's ridiculous.
Same as before.
Although to be fair, if they're waving a gun around, you know, you
Just-
call in
she was-
security,
She was
but
only given a sling for it last time.
can't just call an astral in
she
every
didn't have money.
So
situation.
what's the injury? Because
Unfortunately,
Angela took care of this one that time.
Yeah, it's a bruised bone.
I don't think you can do much
All
about a
right,
bruised
so
bump
you
besides
just
administer.
overexerted it. And last time you just
I
couldn't
was
afford
gonna-
anything.
Yeah, I was gonna go down to the Undercity and get some proper treatment, but
You can get the treatment
I
here.
can't
Don't worry about the
travel.
money.
So we can get something that'll take care of that right away.
Yep, I can.
All
Yeah,
right,
whatever
we're going
bill.
to get you on a regenerative treatment, if that's all right.
sure.
Wonderful. Come with me.
So this is supposed to be my card where I actually paid for stuff, but I might keep that to be like hard, like a crud stick.
All right, so there are a couple of steps here. They're hard to see. Do you think you can step up into the chamber?
I thought this was like a pill. I guess it is sort of a pill, but just larger.
All right, so I'm going to get a proper deep tissue scan, and we can get an injection of regeneratives from there.
I've had to stand so
think
much
God
today.
left.
Sorry, what was that?
I have to ping another god.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to Undercity, dude. I'm committed though.
On 4, this on 5.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm giving her a regenerative treatment through the chamber, so that I don't have to whip out a syringe and stab her.
Patient is
Yep,
getting the
perfectly fine.
treatment done.
that was a really good roll.
Yeah, no, that was really good. 3 successes. Okay, so
All right.
you notice the Dr. Tank sort of fluid liquid rise up. It looks like it's going to go past your face. You hold your breath and you can breathe. This is weird.
got a new strange sensation for you. You feel a small itching in where the place where you.
I'm getting so tired of standing. I'm not good at standing. I'm gonna have to practice standing. I'm gonna have to fucking like be at attention. I'm just gonna be randomly one day in call, just be like, yeah, I'm at attention right now. I gotta practice more.
Until no pain, no ache.
I hate standing.
You give.
I think it's working.
Yeah, completely fine. All men.
All right, we're looking at nominal healing. I'm going to be putting you on a hold on any regenerative treatments for the next half hour, so try not to hurt it again.
Okay.
All right, we're going to drain now, and you'll be good to go. The chamber to your right is going to open, and you can step on out. Very simple, but it's one of the more expensive treatments we have for immediate efficacy.
And you guys should be, if you send me the bill, I'll pay for it.
All right, so I'm just going to need, I can scan your ID from here. Wonderful. All right. Passing that up to the corporate account, and you should be good. Let's get you set up and good to go.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's probably a fair amount of money.
Getting back to the Undercity anyway.
Yeah. We need to check on Jimothy.
If Jimothy's hurt, are you intending to pay for his treatment as well?
I believe they're hurt. Currently under custody, I think.
What?
Custody? Is he arrested?
Not sure. I think they're technically supposed to be.
He got in trouble for something.
You know how you were talking about Traverse earlier?
Much better.
Did they hurt Jimothy?
They might.
All right.
Right. Well, pleasure to have your business and meet you, Miss.
Miranda Skylark.
I'm trying to remember your name.
Miranda.
Miranda? I think you said?
Miranda, no D.
Thank you for the
Miranda.
Jimothy.
Miranda.
Excuse me.
Dr. Cynthia Mathers.
Excuse
I
me.
think I said that before.
Hold up.
You're not free
Hold
to go
up.
yet.
Hey,
Oh,
stop.
me? Oh, but we finished the
This
escort.
is yours.
It was a small. It was a small. It was.
You're not free to go yet.
And a small child. I don't want to deal with any.
So as of right now,
Wait, what do you mean?
take
what's the
I
control
gotta
of
get back down to
Jimothy.
the Undercity.
We're waiting till our superiors come by and give us further instructions. Before all that we know is
What do you mean I
that
can't
things were
leave?
cleared up with Jimothy.
Where's your superiors at? Are they still back there?
They're talking with Jimothy.
They're talking with Jimothy right now.
Hmm. Can we at least go up closer to the gate instead of outside the door? Where we're
No.
blocking medical?
We got someone that's where they
You're
shouldn't
in the
be.
way of patient clinic access, so it'd be nice if you didn't obstruct that at least.
It'd also
please.
probably be closer to your bosses too.
You know, all right.
Alright.
We'll move it over here.
Follow us.
Yes,
We're
your
gonna move
business
the
is your
corner over
business,
here.
but you're in the way of my business.
Fair enough. Have a good day, sir.
Keep them here.
Will do.
I'm a woman.
Could you radio up to? Where is? Okay.
Look, they're gonna start worrying about me if I don't get back.
No worries. Take that.
Nothing for them to worry about right now.
Look, it's just over there. Like, there's a sign. You can take me.
That's fine, and it'll be there until you're able to leave. It ain't going nowhere.
It's fine. It'll
Just
probably
2 or
be a
3
little
more
bit,
minutes
but
to wrap things up.
it'll be fine.
Are we still
Remember what we talked
45?
about.
We're talking in satellite right now. Discord.
Alright.
Can I just go
Alright, you're
check
with us.
something and I'll be right back?
No.
Nope.
You're
No,
with
you
us.
won't.
Do you need something?
We're moving to the bank.
Yeah, I just need to check on something, and I'll be right back. I promise.
If you need me, I can go get
At
it.
the moment, we need to take you back over to our superiors right now, so we will be going back where we came from.
Let's go.
Come on, this way. Where are we going?
Wrong
Round
direction.
4. Wrong direction. This way. We're at the bank.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I just.
I like how they haven't told me to fuck off like at all.
The individuals with the big old guns. They're so
Steer
cool.
clear. Let's go.
I'm just gonna keep I'm just gonna keep going until they tell me to fuck off, and I legally have to.
What's the difference?
Stay out here. Keep him out.
I didn't know that it. Going to step on inside.
They didn't tell me not to.
What's going on?
I've been.
Just told me what the hell was going on up there, and I want to apologize. There apparently has been some severe systems error.
Where do you have to?
That sadly happened to flag you. But Jimmy here was able to shed some light on it. So I think you can safely say without him we would have dragged you up there in handcuffs.
Oh well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
How is your injury doing?
Oh, good. They fixed it all up.
Okay, that's good. Well then, just for the record, I will have to put in a written record about all of this because paperwork.
Mhm.
How exactly can I find you in case I have any further questions?
The bank.
Is there really no other way to reach out to you? No place where you live? Where your friends would find you?
Well, I guess the Undercity.
I know that much, but where in the Undercity? Which district?
Oh, you know the districts? The fire district.
I do. In the fire district in the Undercity. Okay, that's good enough.
They're really quiet. It's hard to hear them.
If
Yeah, that's where my
any
food
further
stand is.
questions, I'll reach out to you and yeah. I'll make sure to bring some grape soda, okay?
Well, I mean, we'll provide the grape soda. I mean, I think we should have that part done.
Are you running a business down there, by chance?
Yeah.
Is it
I run the restaurant
bar
there.
in the fire district?
No. I run the food stand.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Well, now I know where to find you. Okay, that's good. But yeah, just one more request. Would you find maybe take care of Timothy here a little? He is a little stressed by the whole situation, obviously.
Sure.
All right then. And yeah, Timothy will be in touch. All of you.
Okay.
Have a great day. Hound Squad.
Thanks.
We're moving out. Meet me in front of the bank.
We're moving out. Alright, let's clear this area.
We're here. What was the
Well, that was
Timothy,
something.
okay? Timothy? What did she ask you?
What exactly? What exactly? With Trident? Just. I cleared things.
Do you remember? Do you remember? Remember when someone came looking for Nia? Like a year ago?
You're just like went invisible to them. I don't know.
A slaver.
Wait,
Remember that?
no. Oh, you just had to say that. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no. But wait, hold on.
Don't you remember what happened to Cleo and Fenris?
I don't know any of these names. Something happened to Fenris?
Can you remember when Cleo was injured? Very badly. Very,
might have
very
heard
badly.
something about it.
Yeah.
But no, genuinely,
That was because of that. That was Trident. Back way before the rebellion and everything.
I think you are really overestimating how much I hear about what goes on in Undercity. I genuinely know so little about what's going on in Undercity.
I also noticed that they're...
Look, it was bad news, okay?
I know that, but
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get back down to the Undercity and tell them what happened.
you've got the gun still. So just okay. Apparently there was a flag for you like a flag for an arrest in Trident, but all the data's been corrupted and they don't know if it's outdated.
That's the thing that I'm curious about, actually. So what happened when you were trying to leave? Did one of you actually say you were gonna kill all of Masaru and the Traverse pulled you over? What happened?
No, we were just talking about what happened in the Undercity a couple of months ago.
Yeah, I remember that. Did you hear about the Masaru building blowing up?
Mm-hmm. So did they just pull you aside? Did they ID you? Like, how did you get in that position where one of you was with the CEO of Traverse and the other one was behind a wall? They got drowned.
He was the CEO?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes. When I said you go to the road, genuinely.
Look, it's not about that. I want to make sure, because I'm trying to figure out how you guys got an Astral Squad called on you for I'm assuming probably a wanted by Trident.
Yeah.
Which would explain why you were so jumpy when Trident was around.
Yeah.
Look, I know that there was the whole Masaru building getting blown up, but
if either Masaru or Trident get their hands on me, I'm done for. Jimothy, what do you think they're going to do if they find out that Fenris is my dad and they have me and Masaru?
I didn't know that. I have no knowledge of any of the going on in Undercity.
I think I did.
Know this.
I'm sorry,
honestly, the last time I actually.
How is being related to Fenris a problem with Trident? You said that there was an issue between Fenris and Trident and a person called Cleo, which I believe they worked at the Dirty Diamond. Yeah, that Cleo.
Yeah, that Cleo.
No, this is, I think that's, isn't that just Masaru? Isn't that just Masaru? I mean, they made, it's still debatable as to whether or not the power move that they made to claim the Undercity was legal in the first place. But
yeah, well, it sure ain't legal now. There's no more Masaru down there anymore, and that was because of Fenris.
So, you're just.
I'm not even supposed to tell anyone my name.
It's.
So I'm guessing you have two names. Was the one that you gave me the one you want me to be using in public? You know, Anuki? Is that the one that you want me to be using, or like another one?
It's not my real name.
Okay.
My real name is Nico Dinger. I used to belong to an executive in Trident.
Ran away?
And you're just saying.
Worse. He's not alive anymore. And don't jump to conclusions, it wasn't me.
Were you blamed then, and then thrown out?
No. He sent me down here to find Nia. And when he came down, well, the Undercity didn't take well to Trident executive trying to take someone. And the Undercity did what the Undercity does. It kills corpos. I wish Conrad was still alive.
Oh, I mean, I thought you were. So what's? I thought you were friends with people in Trident. Why do you have an arrest warrant?
Well, just one.
Conrad knew about me, and he agreed to keep it all secret. But when he died, I don't know what happened.
Well, from what they've said, all the data has been corrupted as to the warrant itself. So, Astral, they don't know what the reason for the warrant is. They probably
don't have anything.
Could be convinced.
Because as working as security at Geb, especially the higher up parts, yeah, it's been a bit of a nuisance trying to look up anyone who has any kind of criminal activity in any of the corporations because of how much damage was done. So,
I'm not a criminal, okay?
I mean, if you're on a wanted list, then as far as the corporations are, or at least they care, then yeah.
So, the question is that if you're not a criminal, then we can just say to Astral, they were someone who used to belong to someone who the Undercity then killed, and
my hair was different, you know? I looked a bit different.
I mean,
I don't know how I got pinged.
If that's the case, then maybe you can just claim innocence, saying that it's a different person. You just look similar. I don't know.
If they don't have any evidence, they can't prove anything. So, to me, it sounds like you have a bad ID. You probably need to get a better one.
Well, he said it was fine.
Errors
yeah,
happen.
No, it was if it. I mean, if it was Coach you made, I don't know what Coach had done specifically, but if we make an ID, then it is a legal ID. It is fully recognized in the system as you are this person, true and true.
Oh, I got flagged somehow, didn't I?
Oh.
Look, I'm gonna go back to the Undercity, and I'm gonna tell the others and get ready.
I'm sorry.
I'm genuinely.
I don't think it would be
Okay,
safe for you to come down.
Well, considering we had a giant meeting about cracking down on any kind of, especially anti-corporate activity, I really don't think it's wise to be doing it right now, if that's what you're implying.
So what, you're gonna crack down on the whole Undercity?
You would be surprised the lengths at what they will go up there, and I'd prefer any of that from happening. So I don't know what
we kicked out Masaru, didn't we?
Do you want to keep doing that? You want to keep fighting?
That's what the Undercity does.
With anti-corp activity.
No.
That's the message.
No.
I was like, it's getting numb doing this.
Your reputation in Union depends on the truthful answer of the next question. Are you assisting anyone that has anti-corporation tendencies or goals?
Uncertain. Goals, possibly.
Keep tabs. Regards, Gideon.
Are you gonna arrest me now?
No, I'm not. I'd prefer not to. Just want to prevent more violence and stuff from happening, especially when the corporations are on high alert.
It's too late for me to get down there now. Can I stay here tonight?
You can stay in my apartment. The sofa, the sofa should be available. I can get some blankets and some pillows.
5 minute warning.
Right.
Another ping on the datapad. Corporate docs. 5 minutes. Hurry. Send them. Now.
Okay.
Well, I guess if you're not going to arrest me, then you're sort of in on all this, huh?
I wouldn't say so.
Mm.
I mean,
Look,
trust me, you're
I'm innocent, okay? I didn't kill him. I promise I didn't kill him.
And I believe that, Elman. I'm just making sure that you don't draw guns in a last-ditch attempt to prevent from getting arrested, especially when there's other outcomes that don't involve people dying, okay?
I'm not going to do that. Unless it's Masaru, then I guess...
Not even Masaru.
I don't really have a choice. Okay. Masaru will torture me. I don't know what Trident's going to do.
Okay.
Look, Trident's one thing. Trident's my problem. Masaru...
There is one solution that might help you in the future. We can talk about it tomorrow. I can see if I can't come up with something, but...
Actually, I think there's I did plan for my house, but I've actually received note. I think there might be an option for extraction, but We need
Distraction,
to get to the corporate
No,
door.
whatever you think's best, Timothy.
Okay.
I trust you.
Okay, right. And this is. I'm trusting whoever's pulling this off.
You will always be a second too late.
Resume time.
What?
Fred was looking for you.
Hi. Yeah.
Yes.
What just happened?
Sweepers are coming. Time to go.
So there's two of me.
Hold on. Okay.
These zeros assigned to the convenience store, but none of us were informed of this. What's going on?
Timothy, if you need to talk to me, it's in the clinic.
Okay. Understood. I need to get back up. So,
The
yeah.
sweepers are coming.
Take care.
Please stay with me at the store as you go with you.
Stay at the store for now. I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
See the red gun.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Corporate access. I can also call you a cab from the roof of the hospital.
Fair enough.
Take care, you
But you're
two.
not
I'm
being
out.
You're not being here. Now.
Okay, come on.
I swear, if they disappear tomorrow before I can get some more fucking answers, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna go to Upper City to go talk to Steven and usual. Request invite off chair. Marana's not impressed with Alfizo. She is not impressed with Alfizo because it's like you killed a person and it went south and then we had to kill more people and technically we still have loose ends in the form of Astral. And like the most casual meme of Astral like know about it I think too. So I was like, well, who else doesn't fucking know? If they read through other like corporations and stuff, then yeah, they would. So it's just like you've left a fucking bloody trail trying to fucking get a few fucking credits off for what? It was great though. Yeah, no. So I have like I actually need to take like notes of all the shit I've learned because I've learned so fucking much and have so many fucking connections. I know out of character what it's pointing to, and the fact that like I'm like holy shit, okay, this is some information, is like, huh. I'm just like, hi, hello. This is the first time talking to some of you. So.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You should have seen it. I came combat gliding in and went.
Oh, that was fun.
Combat gliding into what?
Sparta.
Into
Look across that.
Fucking mess. We might die at the beginning of next session. You know that. We might get fucking
was just
firing
traumatized like a
squatted.
few minutes ago. It was great.
Hi, Worthless.
Did you see me at all?
What the fuck are you looking at, huh?
I'm looking at you, Worthless, huh? Fucking
What the fuck you looking at?
Star Rail looking at. Oh, you green now? Is that your fucking common skin?
Genshin looking ass. I'll fucking
I'm fucking Titanfall now. Fuck it. Dude, you guys really fucked up the situation in the best way possible. It's a you guys. It really was. Look, I had a plan that was good in my mind, but we kind of had everyone had like an idea of what to do, so we had too many. But the fact that because you were the guy in the bandages, yeah. So when they brought your body out, they just whacked. So if I hadn't gotten called away by a coincidence, I was just going to keep your friends there, and just say, "Oh, your buddy just got like the promotion and fucked off and left you guys. Bye, lol." And then they just never see you, and so they'd just be like, "Well, what happened? I don't know." And then, like if they started asking too many questions, I was gonna pay them off like mafia style and be like, "You keep pushing this, you're going to die," or like not say you die, but like much worse things are going to happen. You forget about them and move on. In fact, actually, I was gonna potentially do that to you too, but then like they didn't want to pay you guys any money, so I was just like, holy shit, there's so much Astral.
Upset that Sarah wasn't there when I fucking told my what I wanted, because one of them was a Carvanor. I can't. What? Oh my god, I don't know words. What the meat? Eat only meat. Carnivore.
Yeah.
Oh, the carnivore menu were no plants. Basically, one of my bits was that I hate plants, and I'm like, oh that's fucked up. And then Sarah wasn't there, and I'm like, damn it.
To go down to the wasteland, pay somebody to give me a tour of the wasteland.
Man, everything went so. I'm gonna wrap up my stream real quick. I'm not gonna leave. Alright, I'll wrap it up because this is mostly out of character talk. And take care, everyone. Goodbye. I need a thing. It was a good episode.